Right. Well, it seems like we've missed some shenanigans. I have been on the external phone, and I've seen certain things. We've now got a library. Let's get a green tick for that. Voicemail from Imogen. Probably has nothing on it. As a job. That's what we need as a job. Right. Google's doing its standard thing. Damien is helping out PD and fucking Lock Q again, so he needs a talking to. Connor's annoyed about that. He's told him before, if people aren't going to train their staff properly on their company, be it. Let's see if he's out and about. Probably not. We give Sal a text to apologize for being so sleepy. Out and about. Yeah, that's. But I don't know why Damien does it. He's been told this so many times. I don't know if it's a thing with Lifton that Lifton just likes to, tutorial Andy certain people doing towing, which, don't get me wrong, I can appreciate is a good thing. But at the same time, you gotta let people make mistakes. That's what's funny about it. All of my shit should be broke. Yeah, all of my shit is broken. Oh, my gun is good. What phone is that? When was the last message on that? Today. Is the burner chat still good? That's definitely done. So we will set a random ass multi-number pin code on that and hit save. There we go. Get the fucking rid of that. So that goes over there. This comes in here. More than likely, that is my gun that needs to be fucking dealt with. Sal might not have been around as much as I've been around as well. I don't know. All my Nessies. Look at my absolute fuck ton of Nessies. Right, first things first. Ammo. Right, Kiki's car. Knocked it into space. So first thing first is fixing that. Pretty sure the gun's already, it's still got ammo in it, hasn't it? So we can chill running to get ammo. We'll do a recoup at Go-Go's. Looks like it's only really Kenny and me around at the minute. If I have any of the Flatbed. Take that out. Ah. Well. This is Corbin's. Don't look, Moda. Don't look. Wait, this is also speedier. This has changed how it drives. It came off the mark far too quick there. Okay, let's throw some tunes on, guys. So we're not just listening to the sights and sounds of Paleto. Can this still be wiggled? Not really. Kiki's car is here. Where be Kiki? Stop looking. To be fair, when it said flatbed, I kind of just assumed it was the little mule. They must all be down in the city at the minute. Can I skim this? I cannot. Oh, we're just going to put it in the spot that's next it. I think it comes off about that much. But if not, we'll recalibrate. Perfect. I'm gonna assume if this came out, it'll go back in. You saw nothing. The same way that I got it out. Get that parked. Right, ferries, where are we going with it? There it is. Okay. It's still all scuffy. So we'll just park her up again. I know those spots are always kind of a bit dodge. I shouldn't have parked it there. Okay, well. The valet just... I think it's still in that spot. I just can't see it. I like when I wake up in the morning on Conor. To be closer? What the fuck else could it be? Oh, there it is. Please wait to try again. This is how Conor gets kidnapped, by the way. Trying to get the fucking valet. There we go. Won't be Kenny. The rare spawn. Is that Kenny? It's just a local. It looked like Kenny. His fuckboy haircut. Now Connor's vaguely aware he shouldn't be on his own, but he doesn't consider being in Polito like this on his own. All right, Jimbo. Throw this out. This is gonna be an interesting one though, because I can go in there. So can that. That looks like a serial killer's fucking starter kit. That's new. The octagon is new. But have you seen Phoenix on lately, or has he just been going to bed early? I'm trying to figure out if he would possibly still be around. Because I know I've been a sleepy motherfucker these last couple of days. Why plus family plus been on call for a few things have just left it where I hate being on the server and having to like insta dip, you know, every couple of minutes or something out there. So you're gonna have to figure that out. See, I know you don't normally line up, but you know, have you even seen him in the group chats? Is what I'm thinking. All right, Deirdre, you need to collect some money. Just throw this other phone in here. Pretty sure that's what I want to do. Oh yeah, I think I saw the traffic one on my external link, and then I text Liam about it. I was like, "Are we playing in traffic?" Because Connor saw that. Was like, Something's gone the fuck up." And playing in traffic is the quickest way he could think to say, ask, you know, is something dangerous? Because playing in traffic inherently not a good thing to be at. It's bad for your health. Right, okay. The trees and the... Hello.
Hey, hey. How's it
You
going?
serving? It's going well.
Yeah, I can get you if you want.
Appreciate it. I could just get a 2 and 2.
Sure. Any preference?
Nah, dealer's choice. We see many other people around.
Was on phone with Kenny. Ada went to, I guess, deal with an animal issue, and that's about it.
Fair.
And if you check on Twitter, you'll know that Kenny's around and doing that things.
I do see that on Twitter. He seems to have delivered them something.
Yeah. So proud of him. Helping the community and all that.
Yeah, you know us, we're big on community. There was someone, I have no idea why I got burned, Buddha, so that's funny. I don't understand. Is this Sergeant at Arms? Who the fuck is SA? Conor doesn't know that.
What up?
Oh, that's measure.
Is Edda still here?
I think she went to deal with an animal issue, I think.
Right.
Something about Bill Box.
Gotcha. Alright. Appreciate it.
I didn't charge you.
Yeah, charge me. Don't worry, I'm not gonna run away with it. The Go-Go's
There
standard.
you go.
Appreciate it.
Likewise.
Since when has Measure had a fucking man bun?
A couple days at least. I mean, he was gone for a little bit, so.
Yeah, makes sense. Just trying to get caught up. Anything wild or exciting I missed around Polito?
Ed and me got held up.
Today?
Yeah.
Oh,
Kenny
well,
knows, so.
vague idea who did it, or?
Diamond Dogs. They wanted
Classic.
their microwave mulberry, so they held us up to get the microwave.
Well, as long as they didn't do anything to hurt you. Go in the face isn't nice or anything out there, but, you know. It's much easier to just give the microwave over.
Yeah. It was. It's fine. As
Is that the
fine as it
Gabius
can be,
Agoi?
but still. Yeah, I believe so.
Since when has it been green? Was it not red?
Might be because it's St. Patty's, right? Is it?
Yeah, true. You know, St. Patty's. If I hear an American say St. Patty's, though, I am going to put a gun in someone's face.
Good, I'm not American.
You know, it's just... That's just a crime. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. What do you mean how bad it is? I'm glad you and Ella are okay. It was nothing more than threats of violence.
Yeah. They took Edda's gun and belt and whatever was on that belt. And for me, they took zip ties and a vest. I wasn't carrying a gun. They probably would have taken it otherwise.
Oh, yeah, those kind of people always go take your guns, just in case, you know, as they go to leave, you know, try to, you know, shoot them in the back.
Yeah. Cops were here like a minute later, so even if I wanted to play a hero, I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm surprised the cops
they-
even come up.
Yeah, they apparently happened to be on a food patrol, so they were like down on the curb or something like that when the call came in or something.
Well, thankfully, you know, well, the locals called it in then.
I believe so. I'm not sure.
Jay Hall. That is the Jay we fired. No, he quit. We fired Motel.
There might have been like an officer pulling up and seeing what happened, and then called in backup from Bush and the others.
Yeah,
And
they're
I
not
think one of the
exactly
cops
subtle,
that
they are
was
diamond dogs.
and one of the cops I don't think was Polito, so that might be a guess.
You know, glad you're safe. I'm gonna have a closer look at this car. It looks like it's got a pearl on it.
Alright.
Yeah, no, there's definitely yellow undertones on that. The yellow's an
It's
interesting
not
one,
too
especially with the light.
yeah, but it's not too limey, which is nice.
Yeah, some greens can go very bright very quickly.
Yeah. Decent color, I'd say.
It is.
Yeah, I believe the last one was like Mardi Gras or something like that. So it was purple and pinkish or something like that.
Depends what kind of
Purple
purple and
maybe
pinks.
yeah. I want to say like lilac, pastel lilac.
Mm,
This is nice.
I'm surprised they haven't blacked
I
it
like
out.
this.
Just black out the windows.
Mm.
Has been any
Yeah, well,
other
that's legal
interesting
now. So.
state announcements? Yeah, I saw that.
What was the last one? Yeah, the business thing that you need to tell that your business is active to MTW during this month. And that's about it. That was 2 days ago. That was the ERP without ERP. The last one.
Yeah, ERP without
And
ERP.
yeah, and somebody complained about it on Twitter, and DOJ immediately posted, welcome to how courts work in everywhere else in the world.
Oh, interesting. And I didn't notice this when I was around that they've extended the motorcycle licenses.
Yeah, and driver's license are every 2 months, I think.
Yeah.
The motorcycle is like a year, but you just have to have that end date there. I reissued mine because apparently on my MTW it didn't show the expiration date, but on the card it did. So I was like, listen, I had a name change and I had to change all of my registration papers for every vehicle. So I'm just gonna let's just reissue it so I don't get into trouble again.
Fair.
Because every traffic stop when I was doing taxi in the city, I sped a little or took an illegal turn or run a red or whatever. Every traffic stop was like, yeah, this is not in your name. And I'm like, it's technically is. Just check my fucking profile.
Yeah, you got married, you know.
Yeah. So it was
Oh,
just
you know what they're
easier.
like. I had someone pull me over and told me that what did he say? It was real stupid that my tail light was out, so I couldn't drive the vehicle. It's like that is not a law
The
in the
fuck?
state. Like, no, you
Nope.
must have all of your lights functioning. It's like, okay, well, show me in the legislation where it is.
Yep.
I saw that cop once. I have never seen them again.
Oh well.
Right, I think I'm gonna
Yeah,
head
the
down to the
amount
town.
Yeah,
Sorry,
the
go
amount
ahead.
of times amount of times I don't fix my strata because TLS just go out on their own.
I'd be bankrupt if I had to fucking fix every light that ever popped going up and down the city, you know?
Yep, exactly. Gonna
The
go do
bullshit
some
easy.
towing.
Yeah, I'm going down and do some towing, make some money. My bank account's not looking bad, but you know, it's not looking great.
Yeah, that's kind of why in the morning I am in the city doing motorcycle taxi, and then I come back up here, and I put in my
Nice.
directory post that I am in Polito, so they kind of stop calling me, but the morning money is pretty decent when I get around.
Yeah, there's more than money, you know. It pays the bills because, you know,
Hmm.
very few people at it, so you get most of all of the calls.
Yeah, and I'm being an absolute asshole about it because they ask me how much do they owe me, and I say, "Oh, whatever you think this ride was worth," which usually makes them okay. I need to give this person money.
Yeah. The amount of people
Psychological
who think it's free,
warfare.
and the people who are like, what do you mean I have to pay? I was like, what the fuck do you mean? It's not free. I've moved cars and people are like, oh, cheers, thanks. It's like, I'm not dropping it before you pay me.
Yeah, because it was it was illegally parked before I moved in most of the time.
No, like I generally will get a call from someone wanting a car moved from, you know, point A to point B. It's like, yeah, I'll do that.
Hmm.
And I'll pick it up and then I'll bring it, but I won't drop it till they pay me because a lot of them are like, oh, cheers, thanks, fella. This is a
Yeah,
service, mate. You need to pay for it.
yeah, of course.
You know me,
Not a
I'd be
lot of
petty
people have
enough.
been like, yeah, not a lot of people have been like free taxi or anything like that, but yeah. Usually ask like how much I owe you, and then I give the spiel, and they're like, okay, and they should be like 200.
Oh, that's good. Even when I'm doing human tow, I will charge people for that.
And also, it's like if they need a ride within the same day, I just give that one for free because the first time they did like give me a decent price.
See, you and Damien are too nice.
But
I charge everyone more money, more money.
there's also the thing that different walks of life and all that. So
True.
like if you fuck up your parking, sure you get fucked. But if you're stranded in I don't know Harmony and you need to go to your car in city or something.
Yeah, it's when you charge them double because you know you're their only option.
Hmm. Yeah, well.
Right. I will see you around. If anything happens or
Yeah,
anything, you know, if people are giving you a hassle, give me a call, okay?
of course. Have a good one.
No,
Stay safe.
stay safe now. Right, we gotta go put the parking walk ad up, and then we need to head to the city. Ooh, what a weird fence there. The screenshot that you sent me is black text on a navy background. That may as well be invisible. I can't see it. But I'm sure that they probably put out an unrealistic timeline or something stupid. With the whole, you know, tell us your business is working by, you know, tomorrow. I nearly sneezed into the mic there, but I managed to get it just muted just in time. So, from texts that have gone around, Connor surmised someone is still missing, and that Gemma might have been the first person missing. Now, he has an idea that it's Maisie, given. Where was the text? A couple of days ago. Basically, someone put like a smiley face. Yeah. Yeah. So he saw that, saw this, and then Joey going, wait, hold up, red alert. I'm keeping the wife. Oh, still missing, I think. Yeah. Brandy's in the hospital as far as I'm aware. And saw Genesis was being a little toe creep. That is a hook I have put up. What have I put up? I need to edit that directory. Delete. I thought I had moved it down. There we go. It's back to being the little tiny blip. We need to go to... a hardware store and pick up a lockpick. Let's see who's all around. It's Monday, so I'm not expecting an awful lot of people to be around. That bike shouldn't be there. And I'm intrigued to see whose bike that is. There's measure left on a bike. It's just a random stolen bike. It's an own bike. I told you I was doing RP shit today. James Anderson? Yeah, I had streaming my shitty Y gameplay. No one deserves that. You get to deal with my shitty RP. Take a side front on picture. I told you I was doing keys and then I was going to do some RP. But depending on how many people are around Quinn's, I might be back for more keys later. Everyone took a break anyway. This man's been holed up in his hotel room for like nearly 2 weeks. I need to not forget to get the lockpick because that'll irritate me if I get to the city without it. Also battle pass stuff that's potentially happening. I think that's what Kenny is currently working on. Man must be walking around. He's just a walking warrant shop, Kenny. Yeah, I need a second one, but I'm not fussed, I think. If I get it, great. If I don't, the Paladin's an alt of an alt, you know? But I will be around later. What do you call it? The M plus night is like at midnight, isn't it? It's like 1 in the morning for you, is it not? Yeah. But I'll be around for some of that. I might take the Paladin to some low keys or something. I need to do more on the brew though. I'd rather keep him geared. Yeah, I'm gonna be around. I just mightn't stay for the full like 3 hours or whatever it's gonna be. I wouldn't be going to bed till 2 in the morning anyway. I'm a little freak like that. My DGen sleep schedule. You never know. The current RP is that we all shouldn't be on our own. Conor could get kidnapped and ICU'd. He is injured, so we might swing by the hospital. Perma. That's always an option. If Sal ever shot him, he'd perma. Then we get Keith O'Connorson or something. Or Jason Texler. We might do that. Force lower Moda a family member. If I got permit. I should make a crime and just grief Moda on him. Torben Kexler or something out there, something stupid. My issue is I'm a bad civ, let alone any kind of crime. No, this garage is so empty. Right, what do I have in the? I was gonna say there shouldn't be much in the base of this car or in the trunk of the car. There's still eyes open for Fang. Fang's the kind of character who would, even 3 or 4 months after the request for Connor's eye been put out, he'd still try and get us. Alright, Steph, how have you been? You and Rachel patch things up again? Alright, well, it seems to be locking. Let's see if this one down here locks. I don't know if you can hear that very, very subtle click. We just want to get the truck out. Get it thrown the fuck away. I'm gonna have to check to see if Corbin is still doing his documentation the same way he has always done his documentation. We're gonna do that in colourful. Batches on the... Rachel, did you leave it on the 4th floor? Is that what you've done for me? Second floor, controversial. A little Tonka truck. We haven't been towing in ages, man. We're fiending for it. Let's see what absolute randomness we can get up to. When's the appeal? Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. I still think you can't make the argument that's the same picture. Because depending on what it got pasted over, it looks like a different picture. I've been through a lot of these. And I'm hoping Corbin pulls up all of the logs of everyone else who's done it in a very similar fashion. Yeah. Bench warrants. Why can I see those? And why does it have a little... Are we supposed to be able to see warrants like this? This seems like I have been added to something I shouldn't have been. Why would I, as a normal civilian, need to see bench warrants that have been out for people who run from court? An interesting thing for me to be able to see. I hate Hall. He annoys me so much. And I hate that B&B towing is basically PD tow. Oh, I need to send Corbin a picture of the redacted one. Literally a message with you seeing this shit. There we go. Hey, Ammo. I've made it back onto the server. No, I think everyone else is having a sleepy Monday. But I will be around slightly more often. Just need to balance it up with WoW at the minute. Which I'm hella addicted to. But Connor's playing in traffic because he messaged he was around and then instantly went out on his own. Which he's normally better around, but he's not sticking. Like, I'm not sitting in Polito. He wouldn't sit in Polito. Round go-go's. And his justification is Kenny's also out on his own, so you know. Yeah, he'd rather risk the kidnapping. He's such a low value target as well. He doesn't consider himself to be on anyone's radar. Like this person that's doing all the kidnapping, one of stupid bouncy truck. I drove just straight into that. I wasn't paying any attention. The person that's doing all the kidnapping was part of that Conor O'Connorson and others group. Would they even know who Conor was? Probably hella not. Watch there be nothing to tow as well. Oh, there we go. Good old Seminole on a raid. Oh, that classic. Connor's got decent situational awareness, somewhat. Yet he do not drive into me. He was gone for a week, long enough to miss an entire group chat existing, and then, you know, it's death. Now we're in a library and not in traffic. Now I had been looking at the other group chat, so I'm gonna assume it's because Kenny started talking in it, like the general. Because I did see the switch over from the the red dot green dot, which is hilarious given that Thomas is colorblind. Exactly. No talking in the library. To be fair, it's one of those things like, you know, you wouldn't automatically think about it and then you would just adjust. That down there. I'm glad my sheer laziness didn't also have me catching the same warrant as Corbin. But also, it would have been funny to have all the Gemini boys up for the same warrant for all the same thing because it's stupid. All right, Connor, calm down. I'm really excited. Right. Let's have a trip down DPPD and then. Mikey. Yeah, Mikey.
Hi, Connor. How about you want to have a good tea?
Depends where it is and what the tea is. But go on ahead.
There is a PD car just outside of Sandy at Joshua Road, parked on the side of the road, left behind.
Was there PD around there, or
Nope.
has it been there a while?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, is it on the road or is it beside the road?
It's beside the road in the middle of the freaking desert area thingy.
See, that's not inherently unauthorized, but if someone was to go by it in a car and knock it into the road where it was an obstruction, then, then it would be towable.
What do you say, fellas? You wanna screw the PD a bit?
Maybe. I might be interested. How about an FIB car in a field? How does that sound?
Same thing. In the field, inherently not unauthorized there, but I like your thinking. You can rent tow trucks from Sandy.
I'll just use my van to bump it in the street. It's fine.
But you can rent them from Sandy?
Well, yeah, B&B towing lot has the vehicle rental, same as Gemini has it, same as State has it. So, if you were to say, rent a tow truck and put it somewhere that it was hella illegal, then, just shoot me a text.
If you make your way up to Joshua Road outside of Sandy a little bit, there should be one on the road.
Yeah, I'm heading that way now.
Cool. See you in a bit.
But let me know about the FIB one. See you in a bit.
We'll let you know.
Bye now. I love Mikey's grudge against the PD. Also hate the fact that he didn't tell me I was on speaker. So Connor will never trust Mikey on a phone call again. Every phone call from now on is gonna start with, "Am I on speaker?" I'm on the long way around this place because we want to give them time to knock it into the vehicle. Knock the vehicle into the road. Not the classic. Hey, do you want to tow a PD vehicle? Hell to the yes. And I want it to be open so I can inventory it too. Which one is Joshua Road? I see it. Getting micro headaches at the minute. So I would consider this Joshua Road coming into Sandy. So you bring these local boys. Where the hell have they put this car? Oh, that's a. Right, no, you definitely can't park there. That's hella illegal. It's hella unauthorized.
Can you believe this?
I know that's just totally inconsiderate and an absolute danger. Thank God you good citizens called this in. I'm gonna take a picture, boys, so just watch yourselves. That's a good tea.
Well, would you believe I even called it in for them? That's been here. No one picked it up. Unbelievable.
Well, fuck them then. Well, I'm gonna run away with it because, as far as I'm concerned, I want them to have to come to the city. Let us know about that FIB vehicle. Do the similar
I think
thing.
it's. I
Wrap the
think. I
truck
think
in.
it's been.
Yeah, I think it's
That's getting sorted.
currently being bumped into the road.
Nice. Well, I will
It's
be
getting
back
sorted.
up. Give me a call once you've got it in a place. Appreciate the heads up, guys. And away we go. See, now you would have had Damien Moralizing. It's a Sandy, or it's like a grapeseed one, so he wouldn't tow it. But Connor's on fuck them cops arc, because if they're gonna let the FIB use them to stack up trumped up charges, he doesn't care. Now, if the cop in it, he knew him, or knew them, if it was Dallas. If it was Dallas, he would so totally also take it. I think the only cop that would get away with not getting towed at the minute is probably Samson. Yeah, like,
Hi, Connor. I haven't seen you in forever.
I know it's been ages, but I'm back around.
What are you doing?
I'm just towing a PD Illusion down to the city.
Down to the city. Did I miss you? Were you up in Polito?
Well, I haven't been in Plato in a hot minute there. Been down the city about 20 minutes or so.
Okay. Are you towing alone or do you have people with you?
No, it's just me at the minute, so you're more than welcome in the truck.
I'm coming from Polito, but I would love to jump in with you. I just have to get down to the city first.
Perfect. Well, I think we might be going to pick up an FIB car after this.
Okay. I'll see you when I get there.
No worries. See you shortly, mate. Bye now.
Bye.
Great. What Connor needs to fish for is the tea that he knows is there. And he's going to wait till Ali says something. Fucking Corbin, who took 3 months to even really talk to people. Out here playing patty cake with Ali like a week after meeting her. Hanging out with her for a long time. Look, I try to be the devil on not Corbin's, the devil on Damien's shoulder all the time. I did like Damien's banger line in court because that's something Connor tells him all the time. You know, the cops are being nice to you because they want something, which is for you to tow this car so they don't have to. Yeah, Damien has slopey shoulders. That's what he's got. He can be bullied into towing cop cars, but he doesn't really want to do it on his own. But at least we don't have to bully him into towing personal cars at the minute. Because at the start, that's what happened. Connor had to bully Damien into towing personal cars. He's like, oh, I only want to do the city cleanup. Gemini towing.
Hello, I have a box truck in need of a tow, please.
Whereabouts, ma'am?
We are on Clinton Ave. Closest cross is Alter Street. Just by the Up and Aden.
Just by the up and up. No worries. You have to bear with me a second because I'm going to have to go back to the tow yard and swap out the truck.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
No worries. Is it a personal or PD tow?
PD.
No worries. Could you send me through your state ID and the report number for that, please?
Yes, of course. I will get that done for you.
No worries. Be with you shortly
Alrighty.
then. Bye now.
Thank you so much. Bye.
Who is that cop? I don't recognize that cop. It's like, yeah, sorry. I will be with you as soon as I'm done towing this PD illusion. Don't think I won't come back. The funny thing is, PD does actually like Connor. Like, they call him quite a bit for PD tows. They'll call Connor over Damien sometimes, which is hilarious, given how combative Connor can be with them. He's not Corbin levels of combative at times, but he's a little shit. The funny thing is, you know, Connor's got just as a... Damn, it's locked. You know, Connor's just as connected as Liam is, if you think about it, through Sal. Which is the funniness of it all. Like hell, Connor had so many Osiris jumping out of his tow truck consistently. Like absolutely consistently. He would have Liam in there in the cut. Hey,
Oh, yeah. Hello, I found an FIB car that's very conveniently in the road in Grapeseed.
okay, well I've got to go to an FIB tow, or not an FIB tow, a PD tow. And then I will come up and get the FIB car. Where is it?
It is on Grapeseed Main Street / Union Road, like northern Grapeseed Main Street. Very northern. Near that barn you can drive into that has a tractor in it sometimes.
Okay, I will be up to get that shortly. Appreciate the tip.
Okay. No problem.
Fuck the FIB. Bye
Fuck
now.
the FIB.
Right, well, we're going for a PD tow first. How have you been?
I've been good. How have you been?
Well. I don't hate you. Oh, see. Yeah, madman.
You're not a vegetarian, are
No, you can ask Sal. I'm very much a fan of the meat. It sounds dirty. He just does a lot of the cooking.
Okay, I put food for you in your glove box.
Appreciate it. How's your newfound freedom with Corbin going?
I'm very much enjoying it.
I still think it's wild he can get a PC hearing on that. I think the appeal's going to be an absolute shoe-in.
I think it's just the time of night it was, and plus the only judge available at the time was already in the middle of a trial.
Yeah, that's fair. Just heading to the Oppenadam for a box truck. It's going to have been a start to a very pleasant day, given I'll have already gotten a PD cruiser and an FIB cruiser. And I missed your planned birthday party the other day. Unfortunately, just very sleepy and I could not wake up. I don't see no box truck here. No, I find the lights.
Indy very much enjoyed the birthday party, though.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Just give us a minute, guys, and you'll be good to go.
Yeah, just give us a couple of minutes. We're just still emptying stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just document that. Who's the white-haired cop? I don't recognize her.
I don't recognize many cops, so probably the wrong person to ask.
I'm just normally good enough to be like, well, I've interacted with you before, you know? I'm glad Indy liked her birthday party. I'm sure you put a lot of effort into it.
I'm not the only person who put effort into it.
Seeing as you jumped out of the truck with me, do you reckon they think I'm Corbin still? I was going to put on the Corbin fit today.
Don't look or sound alike.
I know. I was considering putting my Corbin fit on to go towing today.
I'm sure they would have loved that confusion. There's a puppy.
I mean, it was up, but who's the idiot in the colourful jacket?
Hello. Oh, you're the tow truck. Okay.
Hi, Ace.
Oh, hey. How you doing?
Good.
I mean,
The puppy's working?
I've got
Yeah,
everything sorted
yeah, look
for
at
it.
her. It's Kojak
That's
over
the
there.
report number and my state ID, okay?
Yeah, appreciate it. So just once
Okay.
once you're
Look, once
good
once
for
we're
us to
done
pick it
here,
up,
I
we'll pick
can
it up.
let you better. I know you.
Just the little pets.
Yeah, just a little bit of petting.
That is a dog you would not want to see down an alleyway because it is very dark.
He's gorgeous,
Popper.
though.
The locals are about to go crazy, by the way. The lights,
Yeah, that
they don't
makes
like the
sense.
lights. Yeah, Ali, don't
So
you know?
you know how
all tow truckers are Corbin?
Maisie's
Vaguely.
okay. Paisley came up with the idea that everybody from Pluto should wear the boots.
Okay, you are
Till
free
she's found.
to do whatever you need to do once the dog is finished, okay?
Yeah, okay.
How's your guys' day going today?
Great.
how's
I've
yours?
already picked up a pediolution.
Oh, amazing. Which one?
Grapeseed one.
Mm. Are they
Just
parking
abandoned,
stupidly?
full ass in the in the middle of the road.
That checks out.
Yeah.
What are you planning on doing with him, Autumn? If
About yourselves, looks like you're having a good day.
Sorry, what did you say?
I said, looks like you're having a good day. Sir,
Just
please.
people parking illegally.
I see, woman after my own
Gonna go
heart.
read that
Always
card real
like that.
quick. Hold on.
Connor always brags when he gets pediolutions. He loves doing it to the department that they're actually a part of, though. That's an LSSD one. Oh no, Popper. Oh no. Yes, you might want to get a step ladder.
I've got
Little step stool.
I've done all the inventory.
What the dog doing, guys? Just rolling around on the floor. Oh my god. Having the dogs and the other animals be player controlled is genius because it makes them, slightly more intelligent, but also more goofy. Winter Stark. And Summer Stark not around.
I need a ride. These fuckers are taking away. I don't know. They took all my furniture, man.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
I had like 20 freaking things in there.
Where would you be looking to go?
Alrighty.
You're good to take care.
We'll follow you down to the tow as well.
Yeah, no worries. Just get this hooked on here.
Right. Oh, hold on. Let me pause through. Just dive under the cable real quick.
And just watch that
Hey,
cable,
Ali.
mate. Cheers.
Hi.
Okay, are we still dealing with that suspect? Okay. All right.
Yeah, sorry, mate. This is only a two-seater, by the way.
Go, Jack.
Okay, I'm gonna move the truck slightly. Ali, give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
Sir, please.
That doesn't matter. You still give the dog a chance to sniff you.
We've released the Kraken. Ma'am, get out the road.
Ma'am.
Just made that late. This thing's a slow beast.
That was crazy. I thought I was gonna pet the dog without letting it sniff me first.
Well, that's just any dog that's just asking to get bit.
I thought they said they were gonna follow us.
Who knows? I'm probably gonna do this thing where they're gonna speed to the lot, but I'm gonna just drive legally. We'll irritate them more if they do.
But yeah, what I was trying to say before the cop walked up, and I was whispering, just so we're clear.
Yeah.
Paisley came up with this idea that everybody from Toledo should wear the rainbow boots, you know, the ones that everybody wore for the November 2nd thing.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Until Maisie comes back. He's found.
Connor hates those boots. He does not find them to be as
Obviously,
comforting
you don't have
as
to if you
anyone.
don't want to. Or if it brings up bad memories.
I'll think about it.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You flinch.
It was just a breeze. From his window obviously not being down. Oh god, the brakes in this thing, they could do with a bit of an oiling up. No, I get the sentiment behind it. They all did a similar thing that you said the last time.
Did they?
Yeah, you know, during that whole incident. I think I won that war.
They weren't even in the right lane to turn.
They were not in that turning lane, you are correct. Neither was I, to be fair. There you go. How to lose the cops in 5 steps. Drive legally. The other 4 steps are profit. This is funny because Connor didn't notice the boots at first, but now he sees them. Oh, you got a radio? We jump onto a radio.
Yeah, I have a radio. What's the
869.
check?
Check, check. This is why I find it funny that the cops are like, yeah, sure, Connor, come to our cars. Obviously, Connor was going to talk to Miss Knight about putting in the city cleanup, but obviously not if Maisie's still missing. I'm just going to make sure that the big truck's locked. We're heading to
There's cops
Salty.
across the street.
Yeah, they can be on the unpaid meters. That's the annoying thing. Might have been where they decided to wait for us.
It's an odd spot to wait. I think at least one of them just pulled out.
Yeah, probably sitting going, why is that cop stopped there, you know? Like us going, why they stopped over there? But I agree, it is an old place to wait. I know I've missed a few things. Obviously, I'm aware Maisie's still missing.
Maisie is still missing, yes.
And Miss Knight had been missing, but has now been found.
Yes.
I imagine she's not taking it well. Maisie and Gemma are so kidnappable. Any clues or anything up there, or is it just, you know, kind of in the wind at the minute?
As far as I can tell, there's no clues. I know they took someone else, and then that person escaped. Or was released or something.
Interesting. Yeah, people don't seem like the kind who would, you know, let someone go out of the kindness of their heart. And we get to be into careful territory because no club business with Ali, unfortunately.
Maybe there's a message or something. I hope there's one out.
Sorry, what was that, Ali? Sometimes, you know, if you whisper in the cab, it's very muffled in here. Get the music a bit of a bump. Whatever song is on is very low. So I take it Corbin's having fun working on his appeal. Ali might be in her head. Might have been the thing that I didn't hear her say. That fucking moon come out of nowhere there. Oh, we were about to get abducted. Yeah, it's been scheduled. I'll have another look at the MDW Marching Beast just so you can see. I don't know if it's staying on that schedule because obviously there's a motion to change the date. Because it's like during the week and obviously Moda can't be around at that time. So Corbin can't be around at that time. Right. Kenny's gone to bed. So at the minute it's just Conor now. Tut tut. This is terribly unauthorized.
What's unauthorized?
This car.
Wait,
Look
is
at
it
it.
the FIB car?
It is. Watch your back, Ali. Yeah, get him, local. I'm just going to back this up slightly.
Oh, you got in the vehicle. Got it.
Yeah. It's a great day. Interesting. That didn't go on there. Watch your back. There's fucking locals have been mental. Yeah, I've just been watching. You are gonna get hurt. I'm stood in a zone where I'm gonna get crushed, but you know.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, now fucking locals around here are wild. Let's see. Is this open? Right, we're having issues here. Give me a second. Just stand on the side of the road there, Ali. Yeah, it's a brick wall. I've kind of figured. This is going to be an issue. I am not sure how we fix this.
Do you want me to sit with it and you go get the bigger tow truck? Oh my god.
It's not the bigger truck. It's the security set. Oh, are you okay? Watch yourself. Sorry. I'm gonna get off to the side here. Let me see if I can't throw you in the window if you don't mind.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes that works. No, we're getting out of the road before we get run over. Here you go. Let's do a loop and we'll come back. Sometimes leaving and coming back does a world of wonders.
So who called in the FIB vehicle?
Oh, just someone that's out in the street saw me in the directory. The only other person listed at the minute's like someone advertising for B&B, but they're advertising like PD tow and shit.
They have a Christmas tree still.
Yeah, well, that's grapeseed for you. Right, let's see if that was far enough away. If not, we gotta go to Sandy and back. Probably not far enough away. I'm gonna say, I'm surprised they got it into the road. Given that I can't get on the back of the truck.
They got it into the road?
Yeah, I don't think it was quite in the road. Do you want to try it, Ollie? You get your
What?
gloves on? You get your toe gloves on?
I don't have toe gloves on right now, no.
Let me just turn the vehicle on. You'll be able to operate the winch. You're just gonna need to jump in and get back out.
Oh, I turned it off.
Okay, no, that's fine. I'll turn it back on, but you should be good if you go and look at the car. Ah, Marcin, this is something that we can puzzle out on our own. The game just doesn't recognize that it exists at the minute. That's the issue.
What?
Did you bang it into the road or did you put it on the back of a truck?
I trucked it.
Okay, so I need you to come back with your truck and re-truck it.
I'm setting up
yeah,
an
no.
event.
I know, but your stupid Irish head's fucked it, so you need to come back.
It's because
And
of the
say,
fucking car trailer. I've been having a headache with it, like trying to move a Manchester about since.
yeah, I'm gonna tell you now. It's because your big thick Irish head got in the way.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'll come fix it. I'm just gonna
No
put
worries.
this shit up
See you in a wee minute. Bye now.
in a minute.
Is there someone sitting in the vehicle?
No, it's the little latch on the pressure sensors stuck down. But we'll be able to move it in a wee second.
Why do you say that?
Because the person who put it in the road's coming back, and he put it in the road via truck, so he can lift it. Normally, if a local bumps it, sometimes the little pressure sensor gets overly sensitive. You know, normally you bump it back and the wee switch, disengages again. But this is worth sitting around to get. This is such a busy fucking road, man. You ram this food into me so I can take whatever food that Ali's left us
How did he get it in the road?
on a tow truck.
Where did he tow it from?
A field.
Okay.
Watch your back. There's a Jeep coming up.
Why is this road so fucking busy?
I have no idea. This is the busiest road in the city, man. Because if needs be, he's towing it to the city so I can impound it.
Is he a tow truck driver?
I don't think he's got a CDL. No, he must have. He rented a tow truck. You know, there you go. Connor and Ali on their tow adventures. Yeah, I don't think you can rent the tow trucks anymore without showing your papers first.
Okay. I'm sorry, was it a cop? I just heard sirens.
Nah, it's definitely not a cop. I've just been scouring the impound logs there, and the cops are now getting people to put vehicles into tow with the report number redacted. She is a very nervous being.
Don't think they're allowed to fucking do that.
No, they have to supply a report number. Legislatively, they have to. Yeah, so it's under Section 10D, impound documentation, or record an incident report number from law enforcement. Amelia is a cop. Well, you know, you can't park there. He's had to be along in a second. He's just setting up an event. I saw him on Twinsta there.
What event?
Some St. Patrick's Day thing. They're over at the Meadow Brewery, so they are not far away from where we are at the minute. Okay, so this is why it's fucked. Hello. Can you just see if you
Hello.
can't throw it up on the back of my tow truck?
Yes.
Oh, watch your back, Ali. Watch your back.
Locals don't like us around here. They will run you over. They've already done it to one of us.
Okay, can you drop it and then let me do it?
Yeah.
Because if not, I'm going to kidnap you to the city very quickly.
I'm running an event.
I know. Well, you know, which would you rather? Fuck over the FIB for $300 or, you know...
Look over the FIB and then sell them stickers for $600 and profit off them.
Perfect. Thank you, mate.
Hey,
Go run your
you're
event.
welcome.
We'll be up to see it soon.
You're gonna
Because
have to
we-
explain why that one means it was fucked.
That one's just a temperamental bed, so the cars come off it really hard. And it's kind of like when a local slaps into the car and it triggers the little security sensor in it that prevents you from driving off of the car. There's someone in the driver's seat.
Okay. Is it specifically just the driver's seat?
Yes, I can tow someone in the passenger seat and in the back seats. Now, if they get into the driver's seat, bad things will happen. Because the tow truck tries to release it from the ties that are keeping it in the bed. Oh my goodness. I caught my little reeling. Are you okay? You should put your seatbelt
Yeah, I'm
on.
good. My seatbelt is on.
Yeah, mine was totally on at the same time. This is big dubs. Though I wish the lot in Palito worked, because that's where I would impound this.
Wouldn't that just be considered a state lot, though?
I would rather impound this at State and make them come all the way to Palito to get it.
Okay.
You know, just been petty at that stage, but you know, fuck them. Fraud this. I kind of really want to get like Gemini football jersey with the number 106 on the back.
I think that would be funny.
It really would be. You have to talk to some of the clothing people. I don't care if it takes 6 months to get it. The payoff would be worth it. I have been trying to think of how to update the ad to incorporate, you know, the 106, and I was thinking, you know, of going, you know, 106% satisfaction guaranteed. I'm workshopping that one.
I think the only problem with that is that I think the cops would disagree with satisfaction.
I don't know. Most of the cops that I tow for, you know, really pretty satisfied with the job that I do. You know, Kev and I, we can all be little shits, but you know.
Oh, I re-upped on Finnegan's medicine.
Oh, that's good. I still need to re-up on Finnegan's medicine.
It's in Corbin's car though.
MIC. Well, I'm gonna need to double check when I took a picture. And if it was an hour ago, I'm heading up towards Polito anyway. I'm gonna see if we can't find Kiki, and I'll grab some medicine there too.
Okay. I don't think There are vets awake though. And clocked in.
Vets or vet tax?
Anna Peta's awake. She's clocked in.
Oh, that's good.
Vet
'cause then I
assistance
can-
and vet tax.
Yeah, because I don't think the vet tax can prescribe.
Yeah.
Could you give Anna a quick call for us then? And just say that I need to re-up on Finnegan's medicine.
I cannot.
Okay. I will do it once I get this dropped off the back.
No, she literally just popped out of the thing.
That's always the way. As soon as you want them, it's like they know. Ali, it's like they know.
Yeah, she's not answering.
Yeah, well, that little adventure was worth it.
We can always stop at Red Garage. I can grab it from his car.
Yeah, always.
I also got a second bowl.
Oh, that's good.
Well, technically a third bowl, but
We are kind of coming down with bowls, but they just keep, misplacing themselves.
well, the other bowl is in one of my other vehicles. If I get a bowl for each vehicle I own, I'll always have a bowl with me.
Do you know what? That's a good theory.
But also, I wanted to see if I can put water in the bowls. Which means getting water from...
Yeah, we can try that. I'm down for some science. Ali's around, so I'm putting on passive mode so I don't end up like kicking her because she's she's sat near Connor. And there's the little shop down here.
Are the doors unlocked?
And the door's unlocked to what?
You said there's a little burger shop down here.
No. There's a little shop for a bowl. Is it the bowl that you buy out of the corner shops?
Bowl. Oh, I got a bowl from the vets.
Can you buy
From
water
Papa.
out of the little corner shops? No.
No.
Ah, that's fine. We'll swing by the burger shop then, with the up and atom or something.
At least in my experience with bees, you get the water from the restaurants.
When I got into the city, that water was cursed, so I never drank it. And I heard that they ran a lot of bleach through all of the water systems, so it should be drinkable now.
How was the water cursed?
I didn't really get an explanation as to how it had been cursed, only that it had been.
That's interesting.
I'll mess with a lot of things, but curse is probably not one of them. Right, I'll swing by DPPD and then I will check the last time I took that photograph. Because there was a bike on the side of the road on the way out of Polito.
Okay.
We gotta be responsible, Alan. You know, can't have the pupper having fits all over the place. That's how we lose the right to foster. I'm in two minds in this boot thing, because the boots are something Connor has been deeply uncomfortable around. He's gotten more comfortable with it the longer and the more distant memories have become. But he is not a particular fan. He didn't wear them during that event, and he has never worn them since that event. A car down there just blasting its way around. That food truck might be over the line.
No, it's on the line.
You can argue from a distinct angle that it is over the line. It doesn't say what portion of it has to be over, just that it's over, but we'll give it to them. It's a food truck. I'd have to go and swap out the tow truck to get it. Weird, I've never seen a food truck around there. Blue and white might be something to do with his. Connor's just going to assume
Sorry,
that
say
that
that
is
again?
it. It's blue and white, so it might be something to do with his. I'll just do a quick loop around the track. Wonder how the sirens are getting on in their new spot, given that I think I towed 8 of their cars quite recently. Sir, get my way. I'm just getting a text, that's what distracted me.
You alright?
Yeah, sorry, I just had to grab a different phone. I just knocked the key there in the ignition. Just having a look in my my camera reel for this picture. It has been an hour, so we are gonna get out my way. Maybe I would let you in then, prick. We head to Toledo.
Is everything alright in Polito?
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. I'm literally just going for that bike too. Oh, there's Damien. Hey Damien.
Hey Connor, how you doing?
Doing well yourself?
You alright? You towing?
I am. I'm gonna come back because I've got a alley in the tow truck, but we'll get the 4-seater.
Alright.
And we're heading to
I mean,
Toledo.
if you... okay. I mean, if you want... if you're okay with me sitting with you guys.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to pick your brain on why you keep teaching the other Tobies for the other companies what to do.
All I teach them is just the regular, you know, this is what you do to not get sued. That's all.
Well, I appreciate that. How about we just, you know, if their own people aren't going to teach them how to do it properly, they just get sued then. Sorry, Ali, I need you to
Well,
jump out.
yeah, okay. That's fine.
But I like this tow truck.
I know you like the little tow truck, but we're going on the other one.
It's fine, I have keys for the other one anyways.
Yeah, no, it's just
I
because.
guess I'll
Yeah, no,
stop
we're
doing it
just
then.
on the. We're in Colourful. I can see you running around if you want to come up and meet us. I'm going to the 3rd floor. I'm going to take the elevator. Yeah, it's just if they're going to let their people flounder and fail, then, let them flounder and fail. There are very specific things that
Oh,
I'm
my keys
interested
are
in,
broken.
ensuring that logs are presentable. But even at that,
Yeah, I was just doing it to be nice, you know.
I know, and while I appreciate you trying to be nice, sometimes you're a bit too nice. Thanks, Alan.
Well, I mean, it's not like it impacts us negatively if they, don't get. I don't know.
Well, it doesn't, but think about it this way. If Steele and Lockheed are constantly being sued because their tow workers are shit at their job, guess who gets more business?
They're not calling us. I guarantee you, they're just gonna leave the cars out instead of calling us. I've seen them do it.
Which is fine. We can still pick them up off non-PD scenes
No,
and
no,
stuff.
no.
They just leave
They'll
them
park
parked.
it legally. They'll park it legally, so they don't have to call tow.
Fine, let them do that.
All right. Yeah, but like what I'm saying is, we're not gonna get any business regardless. But
Well, maybe they don't call you, Damien, and I don't know what you've done to piss off the police.
nothing.
I get loads of
I've done
calls.
nothing. Oh well, whatever.
What is this look you have?
Yeah, I don't know. You shaved your hair again.
Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you what I've been doing. I got a cop car yesterday. I didn't actually impound it because the
Why?
reason why it was there was because the guy had popped. I'm not gonna be a dick, you know.
Well, if the fairies got him and it was forces outside of his control, fair enough.
Yeah. Well, the crazy thing is, so I kind of felt like it might have been something like that. So I waited around for like 3 minutes because I was like, I don't want to be an asshole. So and then I noticed what happened, and so I immediately
Weird.
put the car back down, and they still spent like 10 minutes yelling at me. So next time I'm just gonna drive away with it and impound it. I don't care anymore.
Well, yeah, if they're gonna yell at you, one, I wouldn't drop it until I'm content. Because as long as it's on your truck bed, it's legally your possession, and a lawful order to drop it.
Funniest thing is they were trying to tell me that it was not a legal tow.
I know.
But
I
if
read
if I chose to
chat.
impound that, it would have been legal, and there's nothing they could have done about it. The only reason I didn't impound is because of it wasn't really his fault.
Yeah, that's the running traffic one, wasn't it? Where it was parked up in a person's house.
He was doing a speed trap, right? Which is not an emergency, so I could have towed that. If he just went and took a piss somewhere, then I would have been fair in towing that.
Well, yeah, if he's not in the vehicle and it's just parked on someone's property.
Yeah. So the thing is, why I dropped it is because he was in the car. He was just underneath it taking a nap for a second. You know what I mean? So I just didn't see him until he woke up.
Which is fine, but if they want to be combative about it, then, you just take it. Like, that's fine, too, mate.
You know
It's
what's
on
even
him to
crazier?
explain.
None of these cops know that they need probable cause to ID me. None of them. Lieutenants, sergeants, all of them think they can just ID you without probable cause. It's wild. It's actually wild.
What, did he ask for your papers or something?
Yeah.
Get fucked.
Not even that. But the day before that, Lieutenant came to my lot because I had inventoried the car. They came like 4 minutes after I was already done. It was already gone. So, and then I was just being polite. I was like, I'll talk to them. One of them needed the car out. Helped the guy that needed the car out, and then I asked them if they needed anything, and then they were like, were you inventorying something like a couple of minutes ago? And I was like, yeah, like 3 minutes ago or something. And she was like, all right, I'm gonna need to see your ID. I'm like, no, you don't. You don't have probable cause. And the lieutenant unironically said, I don't need probable cause to ask you for your ID.
They don't need to probable cause to ask you for your ID, they can
No,
do
but
that.
she demanded it.
Well, yeah,
She
then you
said
tell her
I
to
don't
get
need it
fucked.
to
She can look
demand
at the
it.
tow
Yeah,
logs.
yeah, well then she was like, I'm a lieutenant, I know the law.
You're
And I was
clearly
like, do you
not.
want me to read it to you? Because apparently you don't. I don't know. And then 4 of them started yelling at me over and over again. And then I was like, am
Well,
I
that's
being
when you tell
detained?
them
And they were
to
like,
get out of the lot. Business is
yeah.
concluded.
And she was also trying to say, like, I could be detaining you, but I'm not. I'm like, no, you couldn't be. It's really not. You don't have anything.
Yeah, well,
If
that's
they
what he's
saw me
arguing.
lockpicking, sure,
The
they could have
reasonable
detained me, but
suspicions.
they didn't. So they had nothing. They just had
Well-
a cat alert. That's it.
So
The reasonable suspicion is
when did you start dressing like this?
What's wrong with
I think
it?
it's flimsy for a car he's
Nothing.
not in the process of
Just curious.
The
inventorying.
clothes, like maybe half a week ago. The hair, like 2
If the
days
car
ago.
had been there and he'd have
New
been,
tattoos,
you know,
also 2
inventorying
days
it,
ago.
yeah, you would have to, you know, identify yourself. But the answer to that
Why?
is look at the tow logs.
I like
Yeah,
it.
but we're always inventorying.
Does one of
I
you
said
need
I was just
food, by the way?
curious.
Yeah, but at the same time, Insomniac, I think, you know, if they can bring up the tow log,
I guess not.
you know, because if you've inventoried it, prove that there was something out of it. Oh, Finnegan's awake. Oh yeah, no. I just think
grab
it's
the
flimsy to
toaster,
come in and be like, "Did you inventory a car?" It's like, okay, what's the time frame on that? A couple of minutes ago.
It is kind of funny how I seem to be getting all the hate from the PD. They still like everybody else. It's
Oh,
interesting.
Damien's logic on what cops can and can't do is it's very
Oh,
bad.
by the way, I want to show you something, Connor. At some point, when it's just the 2 of us. Well, I mean, we can do it with 4 people as well, but it needs to be my truck. So
Yeah, okay.
I found the limit to what my truck can do, and you're not gonna believe it.
Like, I will often say things on Connor that I know to be incorrect.
Oh, that bike. That bike's been here for fucking ever.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
well,
has.
I got a picture of it earlier on, so I'm going to tow it. I'm also going to track Finnegan back.
You know what's painful? I took a picture of a just an abandoned Sugoi the other day, and then when I came back, it looked different, and it had a different plate and all of that, so I wasn't comfortable with towing it.
Nah, fuck it. Sue me every day for that.
Do you still need to grab a picture?
Yeah, I need to grab an updated picture.
Need to talk to a lawyer.
Perfect. We can throw it up.
Do you need to talk?
No, I need to talk to Duke Wellington, I think. Well, I'm waiting for Benji to call me. I'm loaning someone 40 grand, so.
So you need a
Do I
contract
want to
for
know
it?
why?
Well, we have one, but we just need a lawyer to be there when I sign it and all of that. So.
Why not the one that wrote up the contract
Yeah,
for you?
that is Duke Wellington, so I'm
Oh,
waiting
okay.
for that to happen.
See, the thing is, Connor will ID himself at the lot when cops go around, whether he thinks they're right or wrong, because it's just a slightly easier life. He might be a little bit combative at the start. He'll argue it, but he will ID himself because he's in the inventory. He's
Oh,
just
by the
like,
way, you know what
doesn't
PD
matter.
are doing? They have a dispatch who has his own truck, and they're just having him tow everything.
Yeah, it's that J Hall fella, the guy who used to
Yeah.
only do the impounds.
No, yeah, he only used to do PD bounds and repos. That's what he used to only do.
Oh, sorry, that's
But
what I
to be
meant to
fair,
say.
Yeah, to be fair, as a statey, that is the only things that actually, you know, make you money. Towing local cars doesn't do anything. Even the PD calls don't really do you anything if they don't tip, you know?
Yeah, that's true. Connor's of the opinion that he doesn't care. He's in the
But yeah,
directory.
so
He's
just
well known
cops
to
are
the
just
PD.
impounding it themselves, or they're calling their fucking dispatchers. By the way, he also told me that apparently cops want a PD tow, like an actual PD tow.
Why?
They're just trying
Why
to
do
cut
they
us
need a
out of
PD
it
tow?
completely.
That's
a
like
good
saying
question.
cops
They
want
don't.
their own burger shop. They don't need
Yep.
it.
Yep.
Like if
Well,
they if
I
they don't
think
want to work with the companies in this state, then they don't have to. But at the same time, that's why I vehemently disagree with the FIB tow.
I do as
It's
well.
like they don't need their own
But
tow.
did you read? Did you read what I put as to why they have an FIB tow? I found out why they actually have. So in the words of Strong Rock, whenever Osiris needs, whenever Osiris does a crime and we need their shit to get towed, it's always only Gemini on duty, and they just let them get their cars out for $1. That's why they have FIB tow. That's
They
the
can
actual reason.
say whatever they want. Do you know what the funny thing is? Osiris are going to love that because they will get their cars out for $1 out of state.
Yeah. Yeah, their logic really does not make much sense, does it?
No, but you know, Gemini bad.
Yep. I'm gonna be honest. There's only a certain there's only certain cops that I will help get their cars out of water at this point. There's a lot of cops that I won't help with that anymore. I don't care how much they pay.
Yeah, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. It's this kind of thing of, you know, why does OMC always shoot? It's like, well, you know, if you turn up and you make it a 78th call every time, you know, there's guns drawn, there's 30 of yous, then, you know, eventually people are going to get to the point where like, well, I may as well just shoot. And the whole...
Yeah, I'm experiencing something very similar right now, where
Exactly.
the cops are like, "Why are you so combative when we talk to you?" And I'm like, "Well, because every time you guys talk to me, you try to violate my rights, and you're just being dicks to me for no reason. So I'm gonna,
Yeah, so
you know,
what's the point in
stand up
being
for
nice?
myself. Yeah, I'm not just gonna give you my ID when I don't need to. I
The
could,
OMC
it doesn't
conspiracy
impact me at all, but like, why would I make
is
it easy for you
hilarious.
when you're just being an asshole? Like, fuck off."
Especially given that none of the OMC... I am more
Especially
likely to
annoying
give
when
a
I'm being
discount to a
exceptionally
cop
nice to
than I
them and
am
they
to one of the
still
other
treat me like
OMC
trash
people.
and like I'm a fucking criminal. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. They wonder why people turn to crime. It's like, right, well, if you treat every person you come across as a criminal who's not a cop, well, then you don't incentivize anyone to try and have a good relationship with you.
One of those cops actually fucking threatened me, by the way. The cop who,
Which
you know,
cop?
whose car I breeze.
Fuck
He
him.
was like, "Next time I'm gonna do my job really well," like very sinisterly. I'm like, all right.
Tell him,
good."
great. I hope you always do your job really well, you dumb
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, that. I don't care about it. I'm not a criminal. Why would I care about that? Oh, you're gonna give me a traffic ticket? Boo hoo.
They hate the fact they can't get us in anything. Corbyn's warrant into fraud bullshit will get overturned. And that'll
really
frustrate
wish I
them
could-
more.
I
Oh,
wish I
that's
could
this
be there
weekend.
for that.
Was it this weekend? Okay.
Yeah, it got moved to the
22nd, 10
Yeah.
a.m. No, 10 p.m. EST, I think, which is very
that's
late
good.
for me, so I'm not gonna be able to.
I
get
will be
there.
around for that. I definitely
I-
will.
I want to, but that's like I would crash myself. I would actually ruin everything. I would not be alive.
Yeah, that's fair. We gotta do this quick, and then we gotta pick up
It's
the
like-
pupper.
Like a good 4 hours after my court case started, and I was dead at the end of that.
I know, Quinn's. Look, Conor's rolling around solo dolo for ages there.
My
Just,
keys are broken, by the way, so
oh, that's fine. I'll let us in now.
I'll get you off.
And I don't like this weird fucking plain white tees haircut you've got going.
Why? God, every time I find a fucking style I like, everybody's like, "Oh, it looks stupid. It's weird." God damn it.
James,
It might be that you look like a slight
Anderson.
addict.
You do look like you're fond of the spice.
I mean, I'm not gonna say anything, but
Yeah, more so than usual though.
I need to talk to
Right,
Freddy, but I
let's
don't know
get-
how to start this conversation.
What do you need to talk to Freddy about?
some stuff. Mainly business stuff. I wanna actually start doing stuff with the business, but it's been. Oh, I also asked Eddie to what's gonna happen with your proposal, by the way, Connor. So proposals are on hold right now, but they are going to look at it and all of that, and then you'll get some feedback. Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm not holding my breath, to be fair.
Well, I think because of the mayor change, it's just nothing's really being accepted right now. They're just like trying to. I think they're streamlining the process so it gets done better. I think that's what he said. So. Also, if you want to get gas, they are pumping gas in Mirror Park right now. So.
I kind of want to pick up Finnegan first, and then I need to have a doom scroll on Twinsa.
Oh, it's actually V that's pumping. Well, I can't really. I mean, I could drive, but my keys are broken, so it's gonna be.
That's fine. We got Ali. Oh, you're gonna pick up Finnegan. I'm gonna have a. I've marked him up. He's going for a wander.
Is he up the street? Is that what I'm
Yeah,
seeing?
that's him.
Probably going this way.
You need to just drive forward a little bit.
Needs to start closing before you can close it.
Yeah. There we go. That's it. Right, we got doom scroll on Twinsa real quick.
Fuck.
What?
That's not up the street.
Wait, how did he get there so fast?
I don't know. Are we sure he's awake?
If you can track him, then he is awake. Yes. Quick little doggy. Maybe he's in a car with someone.
It's going fast somewhere then if
Kinda what
he's
it looks like.
away this quick. Yeah, no, he tracked me first.
Track him again?
He's zooming somewhere. He's got little legs. He's in a car or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, I see him. No, he's walking. See him right in front of us?
There he is.
You zooming, buddy? Getting out. Oh, door.
I was backing up so he would.
Hey, where were you going so fast? Hey, where were you going so fast?
I'm gonna pull forward a little.
You miss me? It's like ages since I've seen you, wee buddy. Oh, guesses and everything. Yeah, you come in the tow truck. No, we brought you Ali, and then your not so favorite person, Damien.
What?
Not so favorite. What'd you do to Finnegan?
I didn't do anything.
No, it's just that day that he jumped out of the tow truck, and Finnegan thought it was me.
Hey, buddy.
It's a good thing to have passable.
He's
Look,
going
there you go.
shotgun,
Straight shotgun.
Yeah.
Do you still still need to doom scroll or?
No, no, no. I'm good. I got sorted. Well, appreciate you driving.
I mean, I could open the gate. I just can't. You know, I don't know if it's open or not.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Right. We're now just into normal running. We'll run up by the hospital.
Tony Scott.
Get this one that's up on the curb. Right, well, we can't get it now. As I roll back on it.
This guy's pictures are actually pretty good.
Yeah, I sent that the other one that you were mentioning a text, so we'll see.
Have they not responded yet? They haven't responded.
They
to me.
tried to call me and then I just haven't been around, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I told him to text you whenever she would be available to talk to you.
Hey, Dusty, where have you been rolling? Just pick this one up from Ben, you know, in the middle of the street. Do you want to get this one then, Damien? Because I got the last one. I'll throw the hook on it.
What?
I was going to ask, do you want to get this one? I'll take a picture of it.
I'm just happy to not be alone towing again.
Yeah, it happens. Just watch that boss. Hey, you can throw it up. Yeah, half of Damien's issue is he doesn't know how to pick his battles right. But Connor doesn't as well. He can get very combative over nothing.
Am I supposed to be wearing green?
It is St. Patrick's Day.
I
It's
mean,
not a thing outside of America.
That is funny, isn't it? It's not at all anything. Ow. What?
Yeah, well, see, you brought it up. You get pinches now.
You're not wearing green.
I got a green tattoo.
Doesn't count. It's like saying my eyes are green, therefore I don't have to wear green.
Yes, yeah, I guess that's fair, yeah.
Yeah, but do you regret being nice to that statey now? Now they're stealing all of your business?
Oh, I don't care. Honestly, the less I have to talk to cops, the more happy I am. The days that I have a lot of fucking cops yelling at me are the worst days I have, so.
Do you enjoy a good argument with cops?
It's funny because there's definitely like a bunch of them that like me and call me a lot for, you know, when their cars are stuck or something like that. But I've also noticed that I think other cops are telling all the cops that I am a bad person or something.
Oh yeah, Nickoff is probably running around screaming your name from the hilltop.
I love when they're wrong and then they get real vindictive about them being wrong.
Yeah, I also love how they're like, well, we're just not going to call you. And I'm like, great, leave me alone.
I make significantly more money when you don't call me, to be honest.
Exactly. Are you getting it off there?
I find it interesting that two separate justices ruled in my favor, and yet cops still think they're right. They really think they're smarter and they know more about the law than two separate justices.
Well, you know,
Good
Gemini
ones, too.
bad.
It's fucking hilarious.
Right, let's get this thrown in. There's one that you cannot lockpick. I try it all the time, mainly.
What is a smart wallet?
in the case that they change it. I don't know, wallet that's smart.
Great insight there.
Okay, you're the one that asked what's a smart wallet.
Oh, yeah, because someone's selling it. Cora selling it. We were very in sync there.
We were. You right there, Ali? Right. I think I've picked up everything that I'm aware was left abandoned.
Oh, by the way, Connor, did you see the picture I put in the group chat about the local that had an exempt plate? Have you ever seen that?
When was this?
Not too long ago.
2 seconds. Hey, Remy.
Hey, are you busy?
No, not particularly.
Okay. I'm not sure who's around, and I know you're around, so I guess you're the guy. There's like 5 illusions and a buffalo flying through Polito. They went to the beach. There was an ambulance and a helicopter, a black helicopter, and 2 people were transported into the ambulance. So I'm not sure what was going on. I tried to eye it out, but they were so far away. I wasn't sure what's going on. One of the people carried was a highway guy, and I think the last guy was an EMS, but I wasn't quite sure.
So, knocked out Heli, highway guy down, possibly an EMS down, about 4 illusions down, and a buffalo down at the dock.
It's like between the rickety dock, there's that little jump thing. It's down from there, but it doesn't reach all the way down to the new docks thing, the port.
Okay.
So it's somewhere
No
in between there. There's that house that has that red small car always sitting in front of it. It was like behind that.
Yeah.
On the beach.
Checking out a crumple zone there. It crumpled real well. Well, thanks very much for that. I will make a note of it, and I'll make sure
Yep.
that information's passed on.
Yeah, no idea what was happening. Didn't see any cars leaving the area, or at least through Polito, because I wasn't sure where the cars went. I was circling around for a bit until I spotted them on the beach.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna come up and have a little check out to see if there's anything in the area. But good to know.
Yeah.
Appreciate it,
Yep,
Remy.
that's
Keep
about it.
yourself safe up there.
Yeah. No. Yeah,
Bye
yeah. I'm good. See you.
Just gonna go up and check out the beach, which Finnegan Lake. All right, buddy. Wanna go for a run on the beach?
Oh, I was meaning to ask about Stop Red.
Oh, yes. It's not a major rush. I can swing back to Red. Do that now. We go too far.
We can go to the beach first. It's fine.
Okay. Moda, it's gonna be funny when Pennyworth rules in your favor. Because that's always the way, you know. Everyone loves the judge that's ruling for them, and as soon as they're not ruling for them, well then, he's an OMC
Might be
judge.
the worst speed trap I've ever seen.
Some of the speed traps around here are awful. They're just really bad.
I guess they're just expecting people to just be full sending it without looking at anything.
Some
It's
people
not
will send it
unreasonable.
on purpose.
Speaking from experience, Ali, you went up the highway at 120.
She does have a
Not
nice
me.
Dominator.
I try to avoid getting speed trapped.
I like Pennyworth's
Me too.
ruling, and this
Last
ties
thing I wanna do is
into
talk to
a
highway
concern
patrol.
that Connor raised with Pennyworth in general about documentation. Because Pennyworth mentioned he didn't like how Damien and Toby had taken a picture. And it's all like, okay, but the pictures are like personal preference. So if there's a standard that you could come to, we're more than happy to comply with that. Yeah, apparently there's been some shenanigans around Polito. And I think someone was just rubbernecking to see what the crack was. I need a 5-seater tow truck. I know Choi's around and I'd like to pick her up.
Five-seater would be great. I mean, if you want, I can just dip and then go in my old truck.
When we're in Polito, we'll ask her. Is Scarka or Finnegan can always jump on Ollie's lap for a little bit. Once you're feeling too neglected, Damien.
I'm fine. Hey Eddie, how you doing? Better than yesterday? What's up? I'm just driving around tow truck with Connor, Finnegan, Ali.
We need tow buses. That's essentially what we fucking need at this stage. Tow buses.
And they didn't wait for you? They just forgot that you were in the car with them. What were you guys doing? Alright, well, I mean, at least it sounds like you're having fun. That's good. What? No, you're not. I have not. Why?
Interesting conversation going on with Damien and Eddie.
Yeah, he's in the directory for body shop. I was gonna talk to him, but I think I don't know. I don't know what to do. Well, I need to talk to him about the business, but well, Connor's finally back, so I kind of wanna do some towing.
I'll be around. I didn't want you to go chill.
Yeah, I know. No, I know.
This is definitely not
yeah, I wouldn't.
Connor's favorite place.
I know. Don't worry about it. Let me know if you need anything from me, alright? You probably should, because you might be the only one that thinks that something's wrong, right? So you don't know what he's thinking.
Yeah, buddy. We go down to the beach. The stairs are over here. Might have just been normal PD shenanigans. We're good with these stairs. Just double checking, we buddy. You're dusty and grassy. We make you sandy. We had him at the beach down by Del Perro the other day, and he was having great crack.
He was on what?
He was having good fun, you know, in and out of the water.
So you're telling me he's a beach puppy?
Definitely a water baby. There you go, straight to it. Yeah, you like the water, don't you, wee man? Might be a bit deep round here. Hey, look at this. We'll get all the sand and dirt off him, and then it'll be... I'm sorry, all the grass and dust off him.
Think this is the best way we found out how to do it?
Well, he just seems to like being in the water. Eh? You give me wee splashes, eh?
What are you kicking?
Just splashing water at him.
Oh.
Ah! See, I knew that was coming. Yeah, we'll get you. We'll splash water at you. Random stuff that you find on this beach. Ah, goodness. Hill tinker. Ah, you little bugger. Not it. You're going to be wet. I'm going to be wet too. Eh? Ah! Okay, well now I'm thoroughly wet. Oh no. You okay there, wee man? Okay, now the two of us are going to be sandy. We'll bring half this beach back with us. Does he see something
See, you
over
got
there?
another cop car today.
I did. And an FIB car. Eh? What do you see, buddy? What do you see? Yeah. Funny you mentioned the shoes earlier on, Ali. This was the beach we came back to in November.
I know. I was down closer to the dock with Winston.
And Corbin was on that one as well. Oh, I'm wet. I may as well get as sandy as I want now. Yeah, wee man. I knew a Finn that was also a water baby. It's not quite as furry as yourself. I'll thinker. Yeah, what do you think? We done with the beach? Ah, you little. Yeah. You'll dried off now. I think I definitely saw a hose at the top of that pier. You know, give you another wee rinse when we get up. You'll be as salty as a pretzel if we leave me. You coming, Damien? You would love the water, wouldn't you? There is not a hose up here. Oh, I thought there was one. Hey, just bringing half the beach back in the van then. He's just all content with himself. You have half the beach back in the tow truck. Check to see if there's a hose up the at Gaby. We could give the car a bit of a clean out as well.
Probably one
Have
at
you
the
been in
docks,
this
too.
truck? I don't want to go to the docks. Have you been out in this truck much, Damien?
No.
No, just been in your own.
Yeah. I love my truck. Even more
Still
now
the
than
lights.
before.
What have you found
No,
out, Colin? Tell the party.
No, I'm not gonna be able to tell you. I'm gonna have to show.
Very interesting.
I mean, it's a lot more fun to show than to tell. Telling is not fun.
Depends how you tell it. Telling can build anticipation. Ah, there's hoses or something over here. There we go. I knew I found a hose. Come here, Pupper. Is that a hose? No, that's an air pipe. We don't want to be. No, I think that's an air pipe, so it's looking at
Yeah,
it.
it doesn't look like
the
a
vehicle.
Mm,
Well, the beach is in there, so that's fine.
true, the beach is in the tow truck. Anyway, let's see if we can't give it a rinse around anyway. Right, let's see if we can't find some place to give you a bit of a rinse off.
There's hoses in there.
There's hoses inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. And it's just having a wee walk around.
There's one here, and there's one there.
Ah, perfect. I will bring it round.
Just tackled at a.
Nah, he's just happy to see people.
I thought there was a fucking hose there. What the hell?
There's hoses in Gaby, so we're gonna just get the truck into Gaby. There we go. We don't need to put anything on the lift.
Wait, where's he at?
He is over next to Etta having a great old time there. Right, let's just see if there's a... Yeah, looks like there's a Hoover over here. Just get this Hoover turned on.
His royal sandiness is coming back.
Yeah, the Royal Sandiness is gonna see that that hose. Try to get some of the sand out of here. The old tinker. You try and squeeze in there, did you?
Does it sound like it's raining to anybody else?
It doesn't sound like it's raining to me. I know you want to keep the beach in the truck, but you know, you gotta take some of the sand out.
Maybe I'm crazy.
I'll leave you a little pile in the footwell.
Connor, have you seen, by the way, that the Mueller, the doctor that hates towers significantly, is now a DA paralegal?
Oh, the classic.
You wanna bet that he's becoming a DA because he was a prosecute towing? That'd be
That
funny.
would not surprise me.
It would not
Stand out the
surprise me
way.
either. He is a vendetta.
Hey, Finn, you want to come over here next to the hose? Eh? No, he wants to stay Sandy. Fair enough. That's fairly definitive. Yeah, I'll be fine. We'll deal with that later. At least we got half the beach out the car. You coming, Damien? He is not allowing the beach to leave. He's not like, I'm gonna have me this beach in this car. Let's just see. I'm just gonna check my taxes and then we'll get on the way again. What are these two pictures you sent me, Damien?
The local with the exempt plate.
Ah, that's an interesting one. I definitely haven't seen that.
Yeah, me neither. I saw it and I was like, what the fuck?
Right, does anyone need food before we leave Polito? Oh, someone's hungry. Gemini Toan.
Hey Connor, I got a good tea for you outside of Eclipse if you're interested.
Yeah. Is it a PD toe or is it just a...
No, it's just some guy being an idiot.
Yeah, I'm on Polito. If he's still there every time I get back into town, then yeah, I'll
Sure,
swing
yeah,
by.
it's just a black double D parked on the curb out front of Eclipse.
Oh, the absolute audacity.
Yeah, the audacity. Alrighty.
No worries. Thanks for the tip.
Bye bye.
Cheers, night. Bye. Yeah, we ain't going to that.
Ain't going to what?
Random cop called me about a car that's parked on the curb in front of Eclipse. It's like, I ain't doing your dirty work for you.
Yeah, I'm not doing it either anymore.
Side them or don't. Do you want to see if any of the vet techs are around?
The only way I'm towing that is if they give me a report number for it.
Yeah.
And if they are inventorying it, they should be giving me a report number. To be fair, I saw a fucking cop yesterday just inventory a car and then just leave it there. Just open, unlocked.
Oh, I've watched them do that as well. Just inventory it and then decide that they can't be arsed to tow it.
I mean, I was right next. They could have just been like, "Hey, you tow that," but nope.
Yeah, that's too much like brain power. Do we want to go to any of the food trucks? See if we can't get, like, I don't know, some plain chicken or that for Finnegan, or we'll see if we can't get a vet.
I have food in right garage.
Perfect. We'll head to Red because we need to get his meds as well.
Yeah, we needed to get the red anyways for Ali. So.
That's why I needed to go to Red, Damien.
Okay.
You don't tow with a man for like 4 days and he just completely forgets how to man.
What?
Your listening
know
skills
what
have gone to shit.
All right.
Oh, we're just poking with you. What was Eddie asking about?
Just some stuff.
Man, you have a while of you have got stuff and things and stuff and talking to dogs about men and men about dogs.
Yeah, I can't really talk about it.
Yeah, that's fine. Just say that.
This guy towed something. He put like 5 pictures.
See, again, this is why if the people are not content with how we do it, you know, one nice consolidated picture. That's an interesting crotch rocket over there that someone's parked on the side of the road with. Reddish in colour. And he's all blacked out.
Interesting.
Yeah. You know, Corbin makes a real nice consolidated picture. Nope, that's fraud.
It's not fraud though.
It really isn't. It's the stupidest thing in the world.
It's not even close to it. Even if they could prove that he's using the same picture every time, it doesn't matter because they can't prove that the parking meters were paid. This is honestly the most ridiculous warrant ever. That one's worse than mine.
Oh yeah, no, that's
like,
egregious. So it is.
Significantly.
If he wins, I hope he
Yeah.
takes him to court for, you know,
Oh yeah.
damages.
In my opinion, if they put out a warrant like that, the damages should be the same amount of money that he would have to pay if he got convicted of it.
Or at least
Punish
a
him the
portion
same
of it.
that we would be punished, you know?
Take it, you know, taking away any biases or anything out there, Damien, from between us and the FIB and stuff out there. If they were acting in good faith, I still think, you know, they should be charged a portion of what they were going to make Corbin pay out in fines.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I feel like cops don't get punished enough. The fact that those 2 cops that I sued only had to pay $4,000 total, which, you know, I didn't care about the money, but it's not like that's gonna hurt them. They're not gonna get fired. They're not gonna get demoted because the department didn't need to pay it for them. They have to pay it, right? So it didn't hurt them at all. They could just do it again, and they don't have to care. Like, if you consider how
Cops
much
don't earn
we
that
get
much
fucked
money.
over by cops. Right? No, I know they don't earn that much money, but they earn fucking $3,000. Like this.
Yeah, but you can also
That's not
consider
even
the
the
punishment of how long it took them to, you know, you read that novel that was attached to your report.
Oh yeah, it was a good one.
Yeah, that man was pissed.
I love how in their warrants they called me incompetent, and the judge just called them incompetent instead. It's hilarious. I love that. That's what you call karma.
Yeah. That was
But you
funny.
get
so,
what I
like,
mean, though, right? Like cops don't get nearly punished as harshly than civilians do.
Oh yeah, no,
even though
there's
they should be
definitely an
held.
unfairness about it.
They should be held to a higher standard, which means they should be punished
I do
more
not believe that
than
there's an
civilians
unfairness
would
to
be,
it.
because they're supposed to be.
Let me go to the kiosk.
I'm reversing. I'm reversing. I'm reversing. Don't get
Sorry,
out. Don't
it's
get
in
out. Don't get
Corbin's
out.
getting
car,
out.
so
Yeah, I kind of forgot. I'm also doing the bad man listening bit. Also, Damien, get onto radio.
869, right?
Yep. It's 69. That's still such a. That is such a sick paint job that Deval did for him.
It is. I can never catch the ball, to be honest.
okay, I got the goods.
Yeah, say it like that louder. I'm just gonna see, the FIB fucker jump out of a bush and be like, "We got you." It's like, show us the goods. It's like, okay.
Here's some
Would
dog
love to
food.
show them the goods.
I know it would be hilarious. Let's go back to the yard. It's probably the easiest place to set up. I am definitely lacking melon, so we might have to do that. Just see if he'll take it out of the bowl. It would be hilarious if you sued.
Where do you normally get melon from?
Yeah, I normally steal it out of the go-go's, to be fair. I leave them money every so often, but, they're making their slushies and their smoothies and stuff out there. You get all sorts of fruits. Just lock this gate up.
I left the stuff in the glove box. Since he's more likely to take it from you raw than me.
I think he'd take it from you. Just grab it out of the glove box. Yeah, buddy? You all hungry now after all the run on the beach? Get you all fed up. I forgot. You're just going to bring that beach with you everywhere. I think we've been rumbled. Yeah, buddy.
What's wrong, Finnegan?
Yeah? You need some more of your food? Oh no. We not happy.
Oh,
Oh no. I don't. Hey, buddy.
Penny, you need to come finish your food.
No, we were definitely rumbled. Let's see what we can put in a wee minute. Yeah, wee buddy. Look, there's no strawberries in it. I'm double checking. Definitely no strawberries.
I can't believe he won't eat his food.
Eh? Come on, just try another little bit. Maybe you saw a bug. I can hear the little nose noises coming out of me in a huff. Come on, buddy. Eh? You need some of your food? We can go look for some melon. No, I've never got no reaction from offering melon before.
I think he's actually really mad at you.
Yeah. Well, my smartest idea is I'm going to put it out there.
We could just head up to Go-Go's and get the melon anyways. Bribe him into your... and bribe you into his good graces again.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. The last time he was huffy like this, it's because I bought a strawberry toy that he very much did not like.
So he's heavily against strawberries.
Yeah, do not offer him strawberries. He will not forgive you. I know. I've ruined everything.
Where the fuck did Damien go?
He went running that way. How are we gonna fix this? Hey, Finn. We jump in the tow truck, we go get some melon?
You wanna go for a ride in the
I
tow
think,
truck?
I think you're gonna have to try.
Buddy, you wanna go for a ride in the tow truck? Go get some melon.
You are not a happy boy. Okay, that is a tow truck driver who is doing a very bad thing in blasting through intersections, blaring his horn. PD escort or not, if they're escorting you from the rear and you run into someone, that's going to be your fault. I hope they get sued. Damien, where did you go?
Clothing store.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to head back up to Toledo and see what I can find in the in Go-Go's. We can maybe try him with a pop cup or something as well.
He doesn't like pop cups. I've tried them with him a million times. So, do we know if Burger Shot's open?
I'm sure.
Damien, get in the car.
We can swing by the burger shop on the way up.
Yeah, yeah, it's better. All right, are you okay though? No, I know, but do you need me to come hang out with you? Well, everybody does, so not really. Sure. I mean, if you want, you can join us. I'm pretty sure it'd be possible.
I don't know, Damien. I have mightily pissed off the dog.
I mean, I think it'd be fine.
I know Amo, Connor hid the pill
Sure.
in his food, and he did not appreciate that
Well,
at
if
all.
you change your mind, let me know. How's your memory doing, by the way? Do you think the headache is because of the treatment, or do you think it might be because of the medicine?
Okay, so Eddie's having
I mean,
headaches.
that's what I figured. But yeah, I can imagine. Alright, well, if you need me to come hang out with you, you know you can just tell me, right? Alright.
So Eddie's in a bad way as well. I find that out here.
Yeah. Alright. But yeah, as long as you know that, if you need me, I'll be there. Alright. Well, love you too, buddy. Bye-bye.
Where's Eddie chilling? Because we could go chill with him.
Well, he didn't want the dog to be unsafe. So,
Why would the dog be unsafe?
well, I told him we can put Finnegan on your lap. And he was like, no, I don't want the dog to be unsafe. So,
Okay, so where is he?
I don't know. I can track him if you want.
Yeah, because we don't have to be in the tow truck. We can be next to the tow truck.
I think he's doing business council stuff, maybe.
Yeah, that's fine. I feel like it'll be fine. He likes sitting on Ollie's lap in front.
No, I told him that it would be fine, but
Yeah, so where is he?
I tracked him.
Behind us?
Probably bicycling down the highway, if I had to guess. Because that is what he does all the time, so.
We get water out of the burger shop as soon as we stop this madman. No, he's not running down the highway because he also does that.
Yeah. Well, he often just steals a bicycle. I want to buy him a bicycle, but I don't think the person or the people that sell bicycles are around ever.
They're hard to find. Well, I know that the business got transferred recently. I'm looking
Track
out
him
for him
again?
because the last time,
I just tracked him again.
yeah, last time I was tracking him on a bike, you know, him and the tow truck became intimately familiar.
I know that feeling.
He is not on a bike. He is in a car.
Probably.
No, wait, he's just on a really fast bike.
Nope. He is on the bike. Yeah, well, he knows how to do the bike thing, so.
I'm running on this side. Pull the fuck over!
You're being kidnapped.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, what's up,
And
guys?
again, you want to sit on my
Maybe.
lap?
You're gonna hang out with us.
Yeah, you might just have to, you know, pick him up. Well, I think he's having.
Connor.
The eyes are closed there. He's having a snooze.
No, Connor O'Keefe.
I mean, honestly, I could put Eddie on my lap as well.
We're in a tow truck right now. I'm just figured I'm gonna hang out with them and talk and catch up because I haven't seen Connor for a while.
Do you want me to put Eddie on my lap? Because I think Finnegan is thinking about some stuff.
Yeah.
He's sleeping, so he doesn't want to move.
Okay, all right. Well, I love you. You have a good one then. I don't want to know. Oh yeah. If you want to make $500, you gotta find Bryce Miller, and you gotta give him a genuine compliment. And when that's done, you text me your state ID, and I will give you $500. Yes. All right. Let me know when it's done. No, he went back home to go edit. Go edit? Edit videos? Yeah. No, Jesus.
I could have sworn
Baby.
Eddie said he went back home to
No,
go
I
at
don't
it.
wanna open
And I
that
was
door.
like,
No,
Jesus.
thanks. I'm not asking anything on that. Okay, goodbye. Love ya.
You
Hi,
doing
Connor.
Hello.
Hi, Allie.
you
Hi,
doing,
Finnegan.
like
Hi.
you doing like an opposite of the prank war thing?
We're doing wholesome pranks.
You know some of these nuts.
Okay. Nice.
I had half a mind to jump out, but Eddie's on my lap, so I can't.
It's fine. I'll just use you as a body shield.
And it's a big shield.
Yep.
Last time you did a prank war, it didn't go that well.
Bryce wanted to initiate the wholesome prank war. That's why we got the new cat Bugle at the Irvine.
Ah. How are Bugle and Arthur doing, by the way? Did you get them neutered yet, or?
No, of course not.
God damn it.
They're gonna have so many kittens.
Yeah, they are.
How else is he going to keep his cat army going?
Yeah, eventually I'm gonna take over San Andreas and get rid of all the people, except for the dogs.
And me?
So, Connor, how's your day?
Oh.
It's going well. I have told a PD Illusion. I have told an FIB Buffalo. No, SUV looking thing.
You mean the Speedo, or what?
No, it looks like a Hellion, but not as boxy.
Huh. Baller?
Yes, it might have been the baller. So, yeah,
Oh.
day's going well.
Nice. Okay, alright. Alright, well, that's
And then buy
good.
some water out of the burger shop, and then we're going to take a run around the Irvine to make sure everyone's parked nice and legally.
Ah, yes, good.
So, you got my updated proposal, and I know everything's on hold with the change and all that kind of stuff.
Yes, there is. We actually had I organized a huge meeting with the rest of the business council and the other deputy mayors and Mayor T yesterday. So we went over a lot of stuff, but we did get it.
Is your moustache green?
Yeah.
Why?
Why not? It's St. Patty's Day.
No, it
I'm
is
sorry,
Saint
I'm
Patrick or Saint.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Did you
Please
say
don't
Saint
hurt me. You
Patty's
scare me.
or Patty's?
St. Patty's Day. St. Patty's Day. St. Patty's Day. St. Patty's Day.
You gotta be teasing that word that you're saying.
Patty. Double D-Y-S. Patties. 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 Patties.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
These nut.
Okay.
I'm just making sure.
Why am
I'm gonna put a gun in the first person who says Saint Patty's Day to me. I'll put it in their mouth. Yeah.
Oh, with the double T-Y?
Yeah, it's Patty. You got it right. With just the accent. I'm just making
Oh,
sure.
good. Yeah, no. I think
It's a Minnesotan accent.
It's not a Minnesotan accent, okay? You son of a...
Conor will murder someone
What do
if
you
they
guys think
say
of my
St.
new
Patty's
hairstyle?
Day. It's very thumpy.
Yeah, I know.
It's better than Damien's.
Yeah, Damien just looks like he's been dragged through a bush backwards. Okay, there he goes.
Poor man. He's gonna shave his head bald after all of this.
Yeah,
You know that, right?
probably. Yeah.
It's not the worst thing I've said to him today.
Damien mentioned to me you were a deputy mayor.
I am.
Damien, come back.
Deputy Mayor Eddie Concord. I know I said that I wasn't gonna do mayor stuff or deputy mayor stuff, but when I got back from Minnesota, I called T and he sounded absolutely miserable and exhausted. And I felt so bad. And so, me being who I am, I was like, all right, I'll help you, but with stipulations. And I told him if I'm not on duty, I'm not getting on duty. I don't feel like it. I'm not always gonna worry about meetings. I'm gonna worry about the stuff and tell people, hey, we don't have to be hard asses, you know?
Yeah.
And he was like, thank God. He seemed a little bit better after that.
Well, that's good. He seems like he's got a decent team around him. 'Cause I'm not sure if much of Price's old guard stayed.
No, not a lot of them. I know Alfie's the only one right now. Your proposal, though.
Yeah, it is what it is. If it gets through, it gets through. If it doesn't, well, I've got towing.
Well,
More interested
you
in
wanna
the
know?
tow changes. Yes, I do want to know.
Well, you have a yes.
Sweet. So I'll enjoy that. More importantly, have you seen Corbyn's tow manifesto? And I mean manifesto literally. They're not suggestions.
No. What is it?
Oh, that's a cracking document that's going to get shared with T.
It's my understanding it's already been shared with T.
Oh, has it already been shared?
Yeah, I don't think I have it on my phone.
I'm going to locally share this with you, Eddie, as a preview. You can deny all knowledge of this. might not be the most up-to-date version.
All right, let me take a look. Yeah. Oh, institute for state and private, increase the exempt.
I've heard Corbin hates Liam OOC on a personal level as well. Well, I don't know
think
when he
this is
shared
up
this
to
with
date.
me. Yeah, I'm just looking at the last bit where he added about the double dipping.
He was just talking about that last night.
Like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't care if PD want to tow their own shit. But then they're not doing it as a police officer. I don't agree with their whole push to try and get their own fucking tow law. I think the FIB opened a slippery slope for that.
Yeah. Wait, are they trying to get their own tow lot?
Yeah, there was a cop talking to Damien about it.
I don't like that. And okay.
Damien, where did you go to?
But here's the thing: we're well aware of people wanting to do one-stop shops where it's like they handle everything and everything, anything and everything.
Clothing store.
We're all on the board with no, stop it. And people are gonna have a very rude awakening when they get told you got to stop doing this, that. You can collaborate and work with other businesses, but you don't get to do everything and anything you want anymore.
Yeah, I was saying, like, if they get a tow, if the PD got, I know they're spread out, but if they got a tow lot, you know, what do they want next? No fucking burger shop?
No, I'm gonna be having a talk with PD about a lot of stuff because you know how I hang out with you and Damien sometimes while you guys are towing, and Damien likes to yap about how PD does all these bad towings and they don't call you guys.
Yeah, I had a cop explicitly call me the other day from my directory listing, Eddie, that says Gemini Towing. I answered the phone with my standard, "Hi, Gemini Towing." And they went, "Oh, are you Gemini Towing?" After about the first spiel of they needed a tow, and then they just hung up. And then I watched them drive the car in front of me. They drove it between two illusions back to the PD.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm I'm gonna be honest, Connor. Police officers are gonna find that there's gonna be a lot of consequences for what they're doing now. And they're not gonna like it. They're not gonna be happy.
Please tell me that includes FIB, who were like...
Yes.
the FIB towing really tilts me. I'm not... It irritates me so much. And their whole push of... You know that they're explicitly telling people, or the reason that they're doing the tow is to stop Gemini impounding Osiris cars. You know me. Have I ever given a fucking discount to anyone?
Nope.
Not without death ruling. And even at that, I will pay the difference.
Yeah, well, I see. And that's why they are... They need to learn that there's these businesses out here for a reason. And, of course, they may not like them. They may not want to work with them. But the thing is that that's a business. And that doesn't give you the right to just go and do it yourself. It's very counterintuitive. And they're going to find out that it's not going to be that way anymore. Like, and if they are defiant in any kind of way, or like pushing back and whatnot, they're going to find that, you know, they may find out that their budget gets a little bit smaller every time.
Oh, God. What did you do? Are you an egg now? Take off that hat.
No.
You take off that hat?
Why?
Why? I could just do this.
Please don't.
Yoink.
See, this is funnier.
Okay, that's not even that bad. That's not that bad.
I was
I've
gonna
seen
go
you with
bald,
worse
but I thought that was a
haircuts, you
bit
know?
excessive.
That's an improvement on your crackhead haircut. I'm not gonna lie. Nice and tidy.
It is a lot better.
And Damien's talking about a military man with his scruffy ass fucking hair.
Bald.
Connor's all like, look like a homeless guy. Yeah. Well, it'll be interesting to see that. To be fair, Eddie, you know me. I tried to collab with the FIB for their CFAs.
Yeah.
You know, I wanted a little bit of the portion of money that they were getting to do them, and you know we were going to be real available for them. We dropped what we're towing to go and do it. I had a whole like hour-long meeting with Bob with the good beard,
Mm-hmm.
and then they got their own tow trucks and decided they didn't need us anymore.
Yep. We want to see more collaboration. We want to see more people who are going to.
Don't tell that to the PD because they're also towing their own cars now.
Yeah,
Don't
you
worry,
missed that
they're-
part of the conversation.
Yeah,
We
don't worry.
had that.
They're getting handled with all the, any. If you're a government entity like the PD, the EMS, the hospital, or the FIB, you should be calling tow truck drivers unless none are available. Then go ahead and tow your own stuff. But if someone's
know what-
available, well, you're in
You know
trouble.
what they're
if you
gonna
call-
do
if you
though,
do
right?
yourself. What?
You know what they're gonna do when you
Yeah.
tell them that they're just not gonna tow anything anymore. They're just gonna leave it.
Okay, well then they're gonna find out that they're gonna get consequences for that too. You're gonna do your job and you're gonna do your job well. No more effing around. I'm sorry, but they've run rampant for too long and. Well,
Did you, Connor? Did you tell them about the fact that they're using a dispatcher who has his own tow truck?
Yeah, he's employed with B&B though. There's not really much we can do about that. And at the same time, I'd rather B&B get some money. I don't know. B&B are not profitable. I would love for you to audit that business to figure out how much money they owe Bruto. That man has pumped all of his own cash into it. Like, I heard their SOPs and all of their other, you know,
I mean, I think their
Money
release
earning.
is the same as ours though. So at least
it
the
is not.
releases
It's
are-
much lower.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Huh?
It's $100.
That's crazy. There's no way they make money.
No. I think they do less for the steady cars as well. So like, you know, ambulance, PD, they don't tow any of them to be fair, but I think they give them out practically free. Right, let's all get back in the tow truck.
Alright.
Did you get what you needed, Ali?
Yes, I got a water.
Okay, I'm not that heavy.
Oh.
Ah, you're fine.
Yeah, Damien, didn't you see you lift? Why are you struggling?
Stop shaking me! Stop shaking me! Stop that! Yeah.
I'm going to see if there's anything from the rentals at I can't remember the name of this place. The fuck is it called again? The Ramathon.
I forget we promised a certain peppers melon.
As soon as he opens his little eyes again, I will head towards Polito.
I actually really like your outfit, Eddie.
Thanks.
Looks great.
I appreciate
There's only
it.
2.
Well, I'll get
They're
the
not-
club if you want to get the scout.
Okay.
They're probably not even that far. They're normally in and around the area.
Oh my god, it's in Sandy.
Perfect. We'll jump in and get yours on Sunday. North Rockford Mine has been used for crap.
Yeah, they always are.
I think mine's at.
No,
Smash.
let me clear mine.
That was mine that you just cleared.
Yeah, I might have just cleared both of them. You think yours is at
Let me
Let 'em
smash.
Smash?
Let me smash is funny. I took my tow truck there because Mira wanted to meet me there. And I let her use my tow truck to beat up on one of these cars, and the car exploded. It was hard to get my tow truck in there, but it was worth it.
Man needs better control of his dog. Yeah, I'm surprised that Let 'em Smash hasn't taken, like the Scout that they have and painted it, PD colors or something up there, or I don't know.
I
a
don't think
cop's
they're
face in it.
allowed to.
I mean, painting it the colors of white and black. I mean, that's they can't do anything about that. But you're right. They wanted to get a PD colored illusion with no lights and sirens, but with just delivery. And they were gonna get it, but
Gemini
then
Toy.
it
Hello.
was rolled back.
It's to be Olivia Cameron with the Plato Bay Sheriff's Department. Can I get a tow of a vehicle on Del Perro Freeway?
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yes.
Perfect.
Can you
Right.
drop me a ping?
Yeah,
And
let
also
me do that.
the report number and your state ID, ma'am.
Perfect. What I'll do is I'll put that all in a text for you now. Let me just get on my text message.
No worries. What kind of vehicle is it?
It is a double D, black and colored.
Why are you
Yeah,
shaking
no
me so
worries.
much, Damien?
Let me
Appreciate it.
just.
Jesus.
I'll just send you a full stop. I'll send you all the details now. I'll wait here
I'm
for
having
you.
fun with it, alright?
No worries. See you in a bit.
See you
Bye
in
now.
a second, baby.
I'm not your toy.
No, I know.
Stop shaking that man like a baby. He is a full-grown adult. It'd help if I can spell. Which is a shame because I would very much like to ride with Liam. He feels like he hasn't seen him in forever. You alright?
They're still using it.
No, fair enough.
So I'm not too worried about it.
Can't really move fast like this.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to figure out what this PD tow is.
You know, I like the way the buffalo looks, but she's not that fast.
No. You awake again there, wee buddy?
Oh, I forgot I had my treatment today.
Where? At the Sandy?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the PD tow, Connor?
It's down Del Perro. We'll do that, and then we're gonna have to go get some.
Oh,
You
you
drive-
just drop me off. I'm in number.
Yeah.
Walk over to that thing.
I'll drop
Yeah,
you at
or
the
just
hospital.
drive by the hospital, yeah, because that's where it is. Do you want me
Eddie.
to stay with you, Eddie?
Oh, that's up to you.
All right, I'll stay with you.
Eddie, when you greatly offend your cats, what do you normally give them to try and buy back favor?
Ooh, how badly offended are they?
Well, I can't get Finnegan to look at me at the moment. He is very not happy with my attempt to give him his medication.
The no lookies? Oh man, that's tough. I usually kind of make a little gift basket of all their favorite stuff, and it takes a lot. Like Arthur, he won't talk to me, look at me for like a day if I tell him if I take away his Nerf gun for too long. And I
He has a
usually have to
Nerf
get him.
Your
Yeah, I
cat shouldn't
usually
have
have
a
to get him
Nerf gun.
Wait, is that what it was? Every time I get out of my apartment, I feel like I get stung by mosquitoes. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Just
his
Arthur
Nerf gun.
shooting me?
Yeah, probably his Nerf gun.
That's crazy.
I usually get him like a box of different treats, and I put him like a little basket with a thing of yarn. And also let him watch whatever he wants on the television.
Okay, well, my pupper's not much of a TV pupper, but we'll see what we can do with treats and stuff.
Gotcha. You're gonna have to do the thing where it's like always a yes for him, at least for a day or so.
I don't know.
Keep
I
him
don't know about
warm.
the always a yes. No, you can't be
Always a yes.
spoiling the pupper. If Arthur screams.
Stop it!
Stop shaking him.
I'm gonna vomit
He's
on
going
you.
for a treat. Well, no, in fact, keep shaking him. Vomit on him, Eddie. Vomit on him. Let me know if you need picked up again. Alright, we'll do this PD tow and then we'll see if there's any vet techs around and we can get maybe some doggo treats. And the melon. We could try some.
Troy and Etta are
others.
around.
Oh, Troy's a vet now? Yeah. Head up,
She's
Troy.
a vet tech.
Buy some treats off Troy.
Hi, I was wondering if you as a vet tech can sell me some pet treats. I actually don't know. I was just told to call you and ask about pet treats. No. We're... Okay. Thank you. I will keep in mind. I appreciate you. Bye. Troy does not have keys.
Okay.
And the treats come
there's something
from the
out.
truck. So I don't know if that's just a her not having keys or if that's all vet techs because of position.
I'm not sure on that one. What food trucks are open at the moment?
HVTU, Familia Flavors, Tequila Law.
Give me 2 seconds, I'm getting a call. If
Hey, are you the one that sent the message about the lighthouse?
no, that wasn't me, but it was another incident that happened up near Toledo.
Okay, someone said something about affecting a cops going to the lighthouse about 2 hours ago. Do you know why?
I don't know. About an hour after that text was sent, there was a blacked out heli, 4 illusions and a buffalo around the Toledo docks, between the pier and the docks.
Huh.
There was a downed trooper and then a downed EMS that was taken away in an ambulance. But I went up there and checked it out. There was nothing in the area.
Okay, where are you right now? What are you doing?
I'm in the tow truck with Ali at the minute.
Okay, I'm gonna check out the docks first. and then I'm gonna check out the lighthouse, see if I can find anything English. But I'm alone right now, which is not good. But there's not anyone I can really take with me.
That's fine. We can swing. I just need to do this P2 real quick, and then
No.
I will swing up and meet you
Do
at the
what you're
lighthouse.
doing. I'm currently following a taxi through Pluto because it's being sus as fuck.
Yeah.
I'll
Also,
talk to
I
you soon.
seen an individual blacked out on a red bike, just hovering off the side of the highway twice now, on the way between the hardware store and like Grapeseed.
Oh, could be
Don't know
Hellions
if it's
related.
maybe.
All right, I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
No worries. Bye now. Yeah, my bad.
Well, I just had a text about, oh shit, gotta go but
Yeah.
sleep.
Be careful the spinning motor. It's very
Yeah,
visible and can hurt.
Yeah. I'm not going to try and move it. We get this picked up.
Text me if you need any more details.
Yeah, we'll do. I think I'd see Prime back in a trooper uniform given what they did to him. Just re-angling for the other cars.
Yeah, you should be good to take it by yourself, Conor. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank
Bye now.
Stay safe.
We get this back to the 2 yard and then we can see your Auntie Faye. Hey, Finnegan.
Is he
Still
still
not
mad
looking
at you?
at me. Yeah, this is going to take good bribeage. So we'll do this and then we'll head up to Paleto. We've just been a bit too cute today. Suss that pill out in the food real quick. Just lock on the top gate because we're going to go out the bottom. Those state IDs are getting high. which is good to see. It still means that there's plenty of new people coming around.
Okay, I trust you.
Okay,
I
maybe
didn't
it
think
hasn't
you
been
were.
used for crime.
I just wanted to call and check on you. Maybe eventually. Okay, bye.
Okay, this should work out. We can pick up the rental, bring it back to the Ramathon, head to Polito, get bribes for the pupper, and then see what phase that. Oh, looks like Breeze is out making friends again, according to Twinso.
Why do we care that this is out making friends?
No, it's just people twinsing out fuck my Breeze, which means that he's around and a fucker. He's the kind of person to call you to a PD tool, let you put it in the back, and then order you to drop it. He likes the power trip. He was the guy who had his sirens on and wouldn't escort from the front.
Oh, I don't like him.
Yeah, he's a bit of a prick.
My best friend took me hostage to get drunk and now I feel great. Don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, it's already kidnapping that. Let me just check that this is the right club. Yeah, at least the booper's working. But it's nice to hear that the business council is kind of stopping the whole one-stop shop for everything, because I like having to deal with people that I don't quite like. You know, because on days when, so say, Connor's got an adversarial relationship with Baker. So days where Baker's bun's the only thing that's open, he has to make the decision on whether or not he goes to Baker's or he goes to the burger shot or something, which he hates doing. It's like, how stubborn do you want to be? Well, this is working out. I'm sure I'm sure T is run ragged. How's Franklin after the whole run?
What?
Just asking how's Franklin after the whole mural, bid. You go back to lawyering, or is he angling for something else? Finn, I think we left Ali back when we picked up the car. I thought I saw her get in, but clearly no. It's alright, Casey. We're heading back towards where I think you might have popped. We're gonna have to become friends again sometime, Finny. Can't stay mad at me forever. Yeah, take your medicine sometimes. I know it's a pain. It makes you feel better. None of those nasty police lights giving you seizures. And I think the Cosmos just doesn't want you to have any melon today. We're really gonna try and work on it. We were nearly right. We jumped out of the car a little bit further down. Nearly had you right. Also, go up one whole radio channel on the radio.
I don't remember what it was.
Go up to 870.
Radio check?
Check, check. Check, check.
Oh.
Right, now to Toledo. The pit stop on Sunday. He's got to get those gas leaks around his reserve looked at.
haven't passed out in that area in forever.
Yeah, it used to be really bad for a while, and it hasn't been in a couple of months now. No, we cannot thread that needle. Oh, near a jeep, go faster. Now, I was asking, was Franklin back to lawyering, or he set his
Yeah,
visions elsewhere?
He's back to being a lawyer. He's focusing on setting up the bar association.
Oh, like a proper bar?
What do you mean by proper bar?
Well, at the minute, isn't the okay. That's a biker that wants to actually die. No, I get that now. I mean, the bike was running from the cops. Like a bar association is the one that gives out the like lawyering licenses and stuff out there, isn't it?
Supposed to be, yeah.
Yeah, because at the minute it's just the justices that do it.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean. I didn't mean like a bar as in like a pub or anything.
I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page.
Yeah. I don't know much about this whole lawyer and stuff. But, you know. Oh, you know, I talked to Army Legal before.
Why did it?
It does that sometimes. You just gotta make sure you get the front hook off as well. Perfect. Now my cup as well. Ellie Miller. Don't know them.
There's no new rentals here.
Yeah. $114. Kind of worth.
That's not bad.
Yeah, the clubs are pretty consistent. Right, to Polito and bribery.
You can shoot across the salt flats to Grapeseed.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
And then if you hit it the right spot, the road that leads to the lighthouse has a road that comes just off of, what is it called? Sonora?
Yeah, I just I don't want to be that obvious with the tow truck.
How's that obvious?
Well, it's just, you know, someone zipping around to check stuff out in a bike. It's less conspicuous than turned up in a tow truck.
I was talking about a direct path to get onto Sonora Freeway.
Oh, I thought you wanted to go to the lighthouse. Just to
No,
check
why would I
something
want
out
to
of
go to
that.
the lighthouse?
I don't know, you were talking to your friend on a phone call earlier on. I didn't. wasn't sure if you'd mentioned something or not.
No, I was on the phone with Franklin making sure he ate.
Oh, that's my bad. I don't know who you're on the phone with. Sorry, I'm just used to when people give call outs like that, it's because they're looking to go somewhere.
No, it's a path I take to get from Bean Machine to Toledo.
Yeah, makes sense. See, Connor's an idiot.
I'm sorry for the confusion.
I need to apologize. I took you up wrong.
Should I be worried about the lighthouse?
No, I've never found anything really useful at the lighthouse. I think Dallas are in the lighthouse sometimes, and that's about it. You find Dallas weird places up mountains, in rivers. Okay, car. Trying to sideswipe me, why don't you? Right, let the bribery commence. Yeah? Coming to Go-Go's, buddy? Slow walk. I've definitely insulted him.
Stay ready.
Remy,
6308.
I'm reading the fridge for some melon.
Go ahead.
Finnegan, you want some water?
There you go.
Get that.
Thank you.
Well, I'll be
Thank you.
right back with the food.
Water. So you
Thank you so much.
Please?
I got some. It's a Coke. Oh, it's Coke cut.
Look, see, it's liquid.
We're getting there, guys. Yeah, I wasn't anywhere near it this time. Wasn't even anywhere near it. I'm gonna hand you this. Only some melon. Hey, maybe if you see if you can take it from
There you go.
you.
Wow. Oof. Had just enough space in my with me. Thank you so much. You guys have a great day.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, Remy, I can bother you for some more food as well.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Ellie, do you need food?
I do need food.
Okay, can I get a 4 and 4, please?
Sure. Any preferences?
Can I get steak and eggs? Can I get 2 steak and eggs?
Mhm.
And then Ali, do you have any real preferences?
Finnegan. Steak and eggs.
All right.
Yeah, steak and egg. I'm fine for
Drinks?
whatever drinks you got handy.
Oh, can I have soda float?
All right.
There's a
All right.
puppy.
Come here.
The
Or
pupper
is this
that
the
I
puppy
greatly
that I don't
befriended.
see?
This is Finnegan.
Is Finnegan friendly?
Yeah, he's just a little bit wary of people, but he's met you before, Faye.
He looks super friendly. I'm gonna give him some space.
No, I tried to give him his epilepsy medication. He does not trust anything at the minute.
Just use peanut butter.
Come on, it's your favorite snack from what I understand. Please?
Or spray cheese. Spray cheese works with cats. Do you think it would work with dogs?
We can try it.
Whipped cream, maybe. I mean, if it's just a little bit, it won't upset his stomach, but it'll be. I guess it depends on how big the pills are.
Listen, I don't have the poison on me. That was all Connor this time.
Oh, how could you do this, Connor?
That was definitely me.
Oh my
I
god.
should have charged you.
You know, I did it.
How are y'all doing?
We're getting there. I might try the peanut butter once he's eaten some more of that melon.
Just the drinks.
He took a piece of it.
Yeah, that, you know, small mercies. Give me your drinks.
Thank you.
And there's the steak and egg.
Thank you, Connor.
Little puppy.
How much do I owe you?
Yeah, you're great. Don't worry
Hey.
about it. He's friendly, just not with me
Can I
at the
pet
moment.
you? I like your name. It's very appropriate for today.
He didn't take any of the
Thanks.
water.
I couldn't know that the water goes in the bowl. You know, it doesn't have those little holes in the side where it just dribbles out.
You're such a good puppy. Sure, Finnegan. It's St. Patrick's Day, right?
It is.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. That's why the green collar.
I think he did that to match Sal.
Oh, okay. Well, it's very appropriate. He is very adorable. Aw, you miss him. You miss your other daddy. Yeah.
The daddy things. Remy, is there any peanut butter behind there?
You miss him too.
We should, right?
Yeah, hopefully the stars start aligning soon. You know, time becomes normalized.
Might be going to bed. At least he's
Mhm.
sadly napping.
Oh.
Poor Babby.
This is all you, Ali, because if I go near him, he's just going off.
Yeah, no, he's passed out.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
He's eepy puppy.
Well,
Sweet
for the
dreams,
future, I'll
everybody.
just put it in the in this small cabinet.
That's good. I do come in here and rages for fruit every so often. I'm going to give you back the maids. I need to...
know, if I
get
didn't
some
know
off
better, I'd
thingy.
say that there was a look of betrayal on his face.
And that doesn't surprise me. He has been very much betrayed by me all day. The last time he was like this, I had tried to give him strawberries. Oh, did you not get
Do you have
that?
the food?
No, it's in the truck. I
Oh,
didn't
okay.
take it out. Ooh, sorry.
You're fine.
What's wrong with strawberries?
He hates strawberries.
How could you do this to that poor baby?
I know. How dare I try to feed him his medication to stop him having seizures? We were having such a great day. We took him down to the beach. So I got half the beach in the tow truck. How have you been, Faye? It's been a while. I've been a sleepy, sleepy boy.
I'm okay. I'm just tired. You know how.
Yeah.
Too much going on, and it seems like more every day.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, it's a bit of a... It never rains, but when it does, it pours. And the storm's been going on for a while.
Yeah.
The dice are not in my favor today, also. You think I was trying to feed him strawberries again? Couldn't even get him to take the melon. It was good to get round again and get seeing Finnegan and that. You play the animals very well. I know I've interacted with Balto a wee bit, but it's always fun to see you around on Balto or on Flint or any of the animals. I've yet to see you on Mango though. Mango seems to be fucking super degen hours for me. Well, if you ever need to chill, Faye, you know there's always space in the tow truck.
Yeah, I was trying to get Liam to tow with me, and then he's like, "Oh, I can give you a repair kit. You can repair up here." And I'm like, "Okay, bye. I guess." I wanted to go towing.
If you're around at a similar time tomorrow, we can always tow before
Okay.
any church commitments.
Sounds. Well, tomorrow now I'll be busy up until just about church. I just need to make some
Good
money.
to see you. Oh,
I
that
know,
repair kit
I've
is in the back
appeared.
of my Segway when you want it.
Thank you.
Yep.
I don't want to be the only one signing because then I might have to actually do gateway repairs.
You know, if you put that ad up, they'll all start coming as well.
I just had the most thorough repair I've ever had at Yellowjack. That guy was good.
Nice. No, I don't mind doing the repairs so much. It's like people come and ask about colors and wax and shit that I don't have access to. Which I could
Oh,
probably have
yeah.
access to if I wanted it, but that sounds like a responsibility to me, and I'm allergic.
I appreciate the honesty there.
At least you know your limits. I'd say that's good.
Hello,
FYI,
good morning,
there
you
are.
I
Good
like that
morning.
Finnegan
I'm
just
sorry
won't take
you
the
had
pills
some
all the
bullshit
time
going
because you know
earlier.
that's very true to a dog. They'll just they're like screw you.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not doing this today.
I'm thinking I want to go shoot some people, but I gotta wait for other people to wake up and talk to them first.
There is 2 bike cops over by the bank, FYI. One is the Scottish fuck in drag. So.
That's probably because someone allegedly got shot up there.
Oh no, I'm sure they weren't
Because
allegedly fucking around and deserved it.
Well, they were allegedly running away from someone who was trying to figure out who
Always
the fuck they
allegedlys.
were, and then allegedly ran away when a gun was pointed at their fucking head. So
That's
you
not
don't
smart.
know.
Oh, that's
Well, sounds like they
Uh-huh.
allegedly got what they deserved.
Well, he
So-
allegedly got dropped off at the hospital, so he's gonna make it.
it ended up. It was Reed,
Mhm.
Eugene, and Willie. I'm not familiar with the third guy, but
Did they
well,
say
the Willie
anything?
guy.
Like why the fuck they were up
I
here or
know.
what they were doing or
They made a joke, and Willie sent out a Twinsta about how Go-Go's
We're gonna
was
have
the
to see
perfect
how much
hostage-taking,
Finnegan likes
spot.
peanut butter.
They basically
We're gonna shove it in
traded
more
Remy
melon.
and I for their microwave that Jarther had taken from them.
But it'll not be
But
Connor,
in
hopefully
the
trying to give it the
meantime,
next
while they
time.
were waiting for the microwave
I'm
to be
sorry for a
delivered,
microwave.
yeah, but while they were waiting for the microwave to be delivered, they robbed us both. So they took vests off of Remy, they took my gun and my medical utility belt from me. So, which he then shot cops
Diamond
with
dogs
after.
doing diamond dog things.
I just had to buy a new gun.
I assume you don't need to be told that you're worth more than a microwave, right? You know that?
You know, thank you for saying it, but you know,
Okay, just in
yeah,
case it needed to be said.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, the guy that was up here's name was Engelbert Funkin Schutz.
Oh, he was in the taxi that's fucked up in front of the bank. That makes a lot of sense.
yeah, he said
Uh-huh.
that he lives here and I didn't believe him because he was pointing at a random spot on the beach, but apparently he was trying
Wait.
to point towards the RVs.
Was he over there? You saw him over there?
No, there was a
Jesus.
taxi a fucked up looking taxi that was left turned on in front of the bank.
Yeah.
Guessing I know why, allegedly.
Do you know Willie's actual last name?
No, he called him Killian at first, and then he's like, "That's not my name," and he's like, "Okay, well, I was trying to be discreet, Willie." So I don't know.
God, they're all wearing the boots. They're all. Connor just noticed that
Hmm.
they're all wearing the boots.
I'm seeing a Killian Gleason.
He was very unfamiliar.
That's a funny name.
So but
Good
they were all
Twinsta.
wearing masks. But
Billy Willington.
there you go. But Reed and I know each other from way back, so that's why as he was asking me about my medical utility belt, he goes, "Wait, Ida?" Because he always calls me Ida. He always pronounces my name wrong. And I'm like, "Hi, Reed." And he's like, "Oh, hey." So
Interesting. Did it go to bench trial?
he tried to take it to bench trial when they seized the utility belt because he was trying to say that that was all of his. He also tried to say that I was the one who shot cops. He was like, "I don't know, did you GSR Etta? Maybe she's the one who shot cops." Yeah.
But asked him to clarify if you GSR tested Ida, because you know. same
I
thing.
enjoy
Oh, you mean
any
Ida,
time I
right?
can get with Finnegan.
I was like, well, considering that,
so
you
if
know,
you ever
I was
need to dip,
taking care of a dog that got hit by a car
I've
right
never-
after you robbed me, probably
never
not
offended or
cheap
anything by it.
Is the dog
Which
okay?
is why I wanted
Yeah,
a
I was
dog
about to say.
near
Yeah, it was
Colorful.
Brutus.
Damn
Somebody
it,
was
Brutus. So that
backing.
you had a good place to kind of just
with Daisy and Bree to the food truck,
go and
somebody backed out of
put
Hazel's
Mango or
house.
put Finnegan or anything out there.
Do you have any foster applications in for him?
I don't think we're accepting any yet. I think we're just
Okay,
solely
good.
focusing on Gracie right now.
It's a good problem to
What
have.
I'm gonna
too much
say
RP.
about Brutus is, if you do, you
Hard to
should make sure
balance,
that you
but-
drug test the dog before you accept any foster applications. I'll leave it at that.
That is okay.
Are people giving Brutus drugs?
The fuck is wrong with people?
Okay. Yeah, that is good to know because with all of that I gave him painkillers today. Oh god.
From what I've heard, it might just be marijuana that shouldn't interact with the painkillers, but it's still not something you want to give to a dog.
I will beat the brakes off of every single one of those motherfuckers.
I haven't personally witnessed it. It's just what I was told, so I don't know how accurate it is, but it tracks with what I know of them. I'm gonna be honest.
I know that he does have a fondness for drugs, and we give him the CBD treats for, you know, his aggression towards officers.
As long as you're not
But
bored.
that doesn't mean that he can just full
'Cause
out eat
I do
or
worry
have
about that
marijuana.
sometimes because
Yeah.
and I know you said you know you enjoy
There's
the
a
chill hours.
difference
That's why I like
between
tow
the two.
trucking.
Some people just aren't educated enough to know that.
Sometimes
Oh,
it can
boy.
be
Okay,
spicy,
well,
but most of the time it's just
At least
fun
it's
interactions
just
with people.
as fucked up as it is. At least it's
You know,
just marijuana
put a car in a
because that's
river or
manageable.
up the top of
Did the
Chiliad.
door just go off? Did someone leave?
Remy just walked out of the bathroom.
Oh.
I was going to say, was it fairies? Because I definitely heard the door as well and saw nothing.
No, yeah, I've been like hyper aware. I had just gotten done treating Brutus, like taking off his bandages because his wound was healing and didn't need them anymore. And I was working on the report, so I had my head in my MDW when they rolled up on us, and like I wasn't even able to put down my MDW before I had a gun in my face.
That's an important picture of Finnegan making friends with a cow.
I'm sorry. What?
Nice.
Yeah, I watched the cow.
Where'd that cow go?
Sorry, can you say cow one more time, please?
Right?
Cow?
It's great. I love it.
Okay, thank you.
Do I see it weird?
You say it interestingly.
I like it.
You say cow. Cow. I can't do it. Cow.
Cow.
Cow. Cow.
Yeah, there's
Be
a
more
U in there
Irish,
that no one
Faye.
else
Do it
knows.
better.
It's like I say film as well. You stick a U in places that it doesn't exist.
There's a joke there.
You know, well, Sal's not here to make it, you know, so.
Yeah, if you weren't taken, I'd make the joke, but
Oh, right. The other thing. Also, while they were here, they want to speak to Kiki about setting up and offering their protection for a
Mm-mm.
fee.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh
an
god, we're
interesting
gonna have to shoot the
thing.
diamond dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just
Who
dealt
was
with them
talking
trying to
about
take her
that, Reed?
recently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
been
it
doing that
was,
to other businesses.
Yep.
The
It is
shakedown.
protection fee from themselves.
Yeah. Basically,
Yeah.
y'all they want Kiki to pay them so they don't come up here and rob and take people hostage.
Yeah, that's not going to go as well as when they were taking on a single person in the South Side. So
Yeah. I was like, all right, I'll be sure to relay that message.
I'm glad you're
still,
enjoying yourself,
unfortunately,
Kelsey,
it is
when
outside of
we're
our
just
normal
tow
hours,
trucking.
so we might want to just don't know them.
We can just keep saying Kiki's not here. That actually worked for like almost 2 days.
And we've got shiny keys that we can dangle in front of them and huff towards Sunday.
What we did last time.
Do we have any more juicy info on the FIB that we can like just refocus them on that instead?
See if Winston has any ideas.
I'm probably going to finish up tow trucking for tonight. Pizzy, do you want to come with me in the tow truck while I drop Ollie back down to the city?
I'm coming too because I haven't technically seen her yet.
To be fair, I kind of just assumed you were coming. So I asked
All
Pacey.
right, just making sure.
I will be right back after we do this.
We'll be back in 10.
For just a split sec. Oh,
Yeah,
hello.
folks.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you doing after this morning? Yeah, well, I mean, I hope you're doing okay too, but I was checking on the person who also was hostage.
I'm going to have to buy some serious amount of treats, Ollie. Or hope you're around the next
Yeah.
time Finnegan shows up.
No, has Finn been hungry lately, or?
Oh, I tried to hide his pill in his food, and now he just distrusts the food
Or
bowl.
apparently half microwave, because
Oh,
two hospitals
no.
per microwave.
And, you know,
Oh,
also
I just wanna say,
distrusts
hi,
the,
hope you're doing okay. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm okay.
the melon as well.
Fun.
Well, did he just
You
figure
were
out you're putting it in
promising
food
no
and he
tea.
just doesn't trust food at all now?
Yeah, he hadn't noticed it before because he was too enamored with the melon. Oh, Ali, don't forget to take your food out the little box.
I did. I left half of it in there for you.
Appreciate it. We bullied Damien into getting a normal person's haircut.
Oh, no.
No, that man was running around looking like a crackhead.
It was bad.
You know, now he's got nice, you know, short back and sides and, you know, a lot of length off the top. A haircut you could set your watch to. That's what we want. You know, we are still trying to teach him that he needs to let the other tow truck companies fail on their own. Oh, Liam, if you look up the tow logs, we got an FIB car today, and we also got BD Illusion.
Very nice.
Okay, well, I'll look at that as soon as I finish submitting this census thing that I have to turn in.
Is King Solomon counting as gold?
They want to verify the active businesses, apparently, and I have to send it in.
Yeah, Eddie was mentioning something about that as well today.
All right, that's done. Let me take a look.
They're kind of putting a stop to this whole one-stop shop stuff that's been going on, which will be good for us.
Oh, there's the illusion. All right.
Yeah, the one after it, or maybe the second one after it, is the FIB vehicle.
Ooh.
But there's no tea here.
You got a grapeseed and what about the other one? Was the illusion utility? Is that the one you're talking about?
I think it's that one. If you look at the pictures, a blacked out vehicle with a state exempt plate on it.
Coming on the right.
Yep, I got it.
Wait, what's that?
What?
Did I just green hair?
Did you just see green hair? What do you mean?
Okay, never mind.
Should we go
Thomas
back?
and Indy, no, it's fine. Thomas and Indy never got picked up from the prison, I don't think. So that
They
was
didn't wake
Thomas
up
running
last
from
night.
jail. No, I know. That's why I was checking.
Oh. Yeah, I picked up JJ when he woke up.
Conor's not jealous of Ali. They're like,
Sorry, I'm
you
playing
need to
Phil's
help with the
catch up,
dog.
which, God, when I first wake up is always a lot.
Connor just wants
Could
Ali
you guys
to
believe
drop.
that I called her, and when I called her, she was telling me about how she was changing, and it was just regular changing?
Who's
Isn't
trying
that
to find
bullshit?
greens?
Regular?
Happy
Right?
chase the snakes out of Ireland Day.
Yeah, look, it's get
Real
drunk
and true.
enough that you can, fight with your family but not remember a day. It's great. Also, floats.
Just left this thing in the middle of the fucking road?
Yes, definitely not in a field that I told someone to take it and tow it into the middle of the road. Definitely left it in the middle of the road.
All right, that makes more sense.
Same with the grapeseed illusion. It definitely wasn't right next to the highway or the road.
I was about to say they're suspiciously similarly parked. Pretty much the exact same angle. Good job, though, regardless.
Yeah, we got tip off for the two of them, which was interesting. I think Mikey's really annoyed with the police at the minute. I'm coming to Keys, Quinns. I am.
I think most people are.
Dropping off Ali at the tow yacht lot, and then I am having an information
Should have
dump
seen
happen
fucking
on the way
Genesis
back
last
up.
night. She pulled us over when she didn't have any reason to, and then got out of the car and immediately pulled a gun on us while she was walking up.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I am looking for the other bike. There it is. Sorry. It's an interesting place to put
Please
a tow
don't run
truck
over
that
the
you
Scottish
cannot
fuck and a
move.
princess.
Yeah, I'll be there 15 minutes at the latest. Is it not still 12? I thought it was 12.
What's Sven doing? I'm sorry I missed him.
He was fine up until I tried to feed him his fucking medication.
Have you thought about just like grabbing his mouth and just putting his fingers in the corner of the back corner where they can't do anything about it, and then just like shoving it down and rubbing his throat?
I don't want it to be a negative experience for him.
That makes it negative.
Well, it's either a negative experience for him or a negative experience for you. Make your choice.
Yeah.
Peanut butter.
We'll see.
Yogurt? Yogurt mixed with peanut butter.
Cream cheese.
We're going to try the peanut butter next, I think.
Okay.
See how
Can
that
dogs
works.
have bananas?
Yeah. Yeah, that might be a good idea too.
Yeah, I just kind of want to associate it with something sweet, you know? Like he's getting a treat, so he doesn't have bad connotations. Because I think I'll be at an absolute max 20 minutes. But that's because I thought it started at 12 and not 11. Okay, I don't know why I locked that because I'm just going to get out and tell Steph I'm not working tow anymore. Yeah, done for the day, Steph.
I know, Steph. I miss you too.
Ali, I'm just going to hire you on
Okay.
to Gemini if you would like that. Maybe not today, but I'll do it the next time I see you.
Oh, James was expressing some interest about towing to me last night, which I was surprised by.
Interesting.
You don't have to do that. I just generally in the tow truck with you guys.
Well, have a think about it if you want to make some extra money on the side out there. I know that you work at a couple of other places. Don't want to put you under any pressure, but you know,
I'm up to
offers
15
there.
jobs.
I'm sorry. That's
Okay,
excessive.
Well,
All right, now she's just collected them, so you have to.
no, no.
I know. But we've talked we talked about that before. I know.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I just wanted you to have the option. But maybe when you and Corbin are towing and stuff out there, maybe then we'll hire you on.
Well, we're also all doing the gay boots in solidarity with Gemma if you want.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
All right.
Let's just double check the gate. Well, thanks for coming towing today. I appreciated the company.
Thank you for letting me. You guys stay safe.
All right.
Will do.
And there's the sneakers as well.
Yeah.
If you prefer sneakers.
Connor prefers neither of them. Just need to throw this back into colorful, and then we'll jump in the
You can
contender,
Sal's not
and then I
back
can
yet.
get.
You can't throw it back yet. Got a little bit of waiting to do.
Well, you know,
Missed
what
having
Sal
you
doesn't
around.
know, don't hurt him.
Yeah. Well, they thought about pulling you over for pulling out in front of them there.
Well, I looked, and they weren't there when I when I pulled out.
Yeah.
I'd have just been like, "Oh, sorry, I just didn't see you." I only looked left and right once.
Please don't
But
park me.
I would never park you without your consent.
I'll park you later.
Heyo.
But yeah, sorry, I thought this was the easiest way for the mid-season review.
I bend.
What? Am I carrying you?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I carry her all the time. We don't mind. She's a little too thick to get the buckle on both of us, though.
Ass so fat.
A lot of cake and Play-Doh.
So have you been, I guess, updated at all about the last like 4 or 5 days?
I am peripherally aware that Miss Nycook got.
I'm sorry. You got a ticket. What is this? This is a traffic citation?
What are you looking at?
And your glove.
Oh no, that's my driving on the sidewalk. Citation from Bloom. Yours is in there as well.
Wait, you kept mine?
Of course I did. I keep them all the time.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah, I'd be sad if I lost them, but at the same time, you know, I will keep trophies. You're right there, PSD.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
Do you want me to pull over so you can readjust yourself? Good.
I'm good.
Why are you wiggling?
Yeah, it sounds like you keep, you know, really hitting that glove box hard.
That glove box in particular.
I'll dangle you out the window. You keep that up.
You already are.
No, I mean
Yes.
more. Like actual dangle. Like
I wear-
Toy Story.
I don't claw her out the window. That's just mean.
All right, fill him in.
Lost my train of thought. You started yelling about traffic tickets.
Well, the easiest thing is,
Sorry,
I
it's
know
my
Miss
fault.
Knight got either taken or kidnapped, or both. She's now back with us, and then Maisie was taken from the hospital. That's what I've taken from the text. We're on a double up actions again.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. So, stupid fucking Spencer Ash bitch again is too long. Didn't read on that.
Alright.
Yep. Got Gemma. She was going towing after church last weekend or last week. Apparently,
Listen, Connor, she finally clocked into tow again, and she only got to tow one car.
and then Spencer Ashed. Fucking
A
bitch.
fucking crime, that.
Yep.
The tow queen was back, and then she fucking ruined it.
So, gets scooped up by Spencer Ash. Spencer Ash basically then takes her to a house in Sandy. She apparently was renting it from Herbert Jones, I think it is, the hobo guy that advertises
that's
all the
his
time
name.
on Twinsta. Apparently, we pretty quickly I think it was Rod because he had been talking to her. Pretty quickly picked up on the fact that Gemma wasn't responding or something like that, but didn't have her tracked. Came up to Polito to ask somebody to track her. We track her to the house in Sandy. By the time we get there, apparently, I think think Kiki tracked first, so they went to Sandy, and then we were gathering people together to go as well. Because initially we didn't realize she was there. We thought she was actively being kidnapped, and we'd have to search for her. And by the time we get there, apparently Spencer had seen Rod and all of the people outside and called 911 saying that they were going to hurt her and was screaming and panicking to get the cops to respond. And then hacked off Gemma's arm before the cops could breach. So, yep. This is starting to become a pattern. And then while in the ICU watching over her, JJ stayed, got drugged, and then Maisie was taken from the ICU bed next to Gemma while Gemma was unconscious. So, yes, Maisie, we still don't know where she is, or what's going on. There's no clues whatsoever with what we know of Spencer Ash. It is, and what things we've gotten from people so far, what information and what she said, she's very likely keeping her alive to taunt Gemma. She's not doing well, even though she'll say she's doing well, and she's pretending she's doing well because she literally woke up from her basically being comatose, missing an arm and missing a wife. So she's not doing too hot. We're trying to keep everything kind of going as much as we can, and just kind of in a holding pattern, waiting to hear from Spencer about like something more, reaching out, clues, anything. I think 2 or 3 separate times people have gone in just general searches for places that we know Spencer's used in the past, places she would have access to based on the people she had taken, with finding nothing. So people are in various levels of...
That's Keel.
Somebody. It was Keel?
We knew it was one of his. Keel, unfortunately you have to
Hop
jump
in
in
the
the trunk.
Hop in, hot stuff. At least the trunk's roomy.
Yeah, it's nice.
Okay, that's good info.
Yeah.
I'm heading to bed once I get back to Plato. I'll be
Okay.
around tomorrow. I'll be at church and that.
Okay. Sounds good. We'll be happy to see you around. There's been a lot of hurting, and it's been fun. A lot of people trying to be superheroes and solo go off and making me want to murder them. But
yeah, that's a recipe for disaster.
Still
Unfortunately,
keep your eyes open for that dumb bitch too, Keel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have not been able to find her at all. So if you see Spencer, just take her.
Ah, good to know.
updating her look. Do we have any idea what she looks like at the moment, or do you reckon
I
she's
saw
changed again?
her 2 or 3 nights ago, and she still had the red hair. I chased her down by Yellow House on Procopio, where Paisley and I sleep. I chased her down that path back there, but she was too far away from me, and she just slipped me. I didn't see where she went.
Okay.
But I was screaming at her and had my gun out, and she wasn't responding. She was just running, so... So yeah, last I saw her, she was in all black with a high ponytail in the back, but that's all I got.
Ah, okay.
Same hair color.
There. I'm gonna dump you out here, Keel.
Right.
See the legs a little bit. I just have one. Well, I have 2 questions. How did Spencer get away if the cops arrived at the fucking situation?
Yep.
Because the cops fucked everything up by thinking that it was something related to us and letting her slip out of the back. They didn't even secure the house.
They thought that it was Red Right Hand and Rod in their car, and literally, like, we actually almost got shot when we showed up, and they blamed us for interfering in the traffic stop of Rod and V, because they said that was them, and we let them get away. So, yep.
The media incompetence doesn't surprise me. Also,
yep.
I get obviously, Miss Snipe in the main focus, given that Maisie's missing. But I know JJ will have feels, even though there's nothing he could have done to prevent that.
Yep.
I take it you're
He
checking in
does.
with him.
I am, but he's doing the thing again where he is very much, I'm fine. Other stuff is more important. So, I mean, if you get a chance to check base with him, if he's ever actually opened up to you, I think as many of us that try, the more helpful it will be, because he's very much trying to bottle until we get Maisie back. And I can tell he is very much in his feels to the point where the bottling isn't as successful as it usually is.
Yeah. There's a lot been going on. I know he takes failures, or what he considers failures. I'm not saying it's a failure, but anything he would consider a failure, very hard.
Yeah, I love JJ, but he's not the greatest in high pressure situations. He dropped the ball pretty hard last night when we were out looking, and
That is the problem right now. Is I can tell he is very much going through a lot with all of this, but the problem is that he's still trying to push himself to do all the things, and kind of, I think he's trying to redeem him. He's trying to essentially redeem himself, or at least what he perceives as redeeming himself for a perceived failure when he didn't fail. And I mean, he wants to talk tonight, so we'll see how that goes. But my concern, honestly, is that his attempt to rectify what he sees as a failure is going to result in mistakes that actually get him in trouble. Or actually cause a mistake or something like that. So.
Oh, when does Sal get back from holiday? I missed him. Haven't seen him in a week.
A couple of days. I'm not great with dates. He kind of told me before he dipped, and then I was like, "Yeah, I'll be around."
Okay. I want to talk to him about recycling. I want to see if he's got something set up with someone, and I want to get on there and I want to help him with the materials. I've been doing it while he's been gone, so.
Oh, just a heads up. The memories business, the photography and all that. It should be a go once their businesses open up again.
Congrats.
Ooh.
So we've got something to I don't know, stick people like Thomas and that into for a legal way of making money.
That's
There's also been a lot of little ideas of things that I've wanted to do, but it's also been, it's so annoying sometimes to get with some of the private businesses with that. So that'll be nice.
I have a very low profit, great idea. I just need to figure out how I want to execute it. So what I was thinking was we could use paper, and if you could use like 1 or 2 of the paper per when you make materials, and come up with like some little biodegradable bags that you could charge an extra, like, I don't know, $7 to $10 or something like that, even less on top of like order at food places. And I don't know, you could like put it in your pocket and the food would go in there, so it would feel like it took up less space, and it would degrade at about the same rate as the food, just like a bag for your food. Gets
So
a
like
little
a to-go
greasy,
bag.
toss it out. Yeah, to-go bag.
I would love a takeout bag, especially when I'm picking up big food orders. Because what restaurant do you go to that tries to hand you all of the food without 2 big bags or something?
Then maybe it would be like, work with the restaurant, get their logo made, charge a fee to slap it on there, and then they could just buy it in bulk, and we could use paper to make it. And then it would be very low profit, but it would be good quality of life for pretty much everyone in the city.
Yeah, because I was going to talk to the mayor's office and the recycling people about making posters and all that kind of stuff. I'm going to need some sort of materials to help me out with that.
Yeah, I've only told Paisley and Corbin about that so far. You're the only person I've told, but
you know me.
I'll probably be catching a felony here in the very near future. I'm surprised I haven't already, but gonna need somebody to do it, but I don't know what kind of business would do that.
I'm sure we could work something out.
Yeah, maybe something that, if the idea of it can be, if you can figure out how to get the bags to actually work effectively, it might be something that could be kind of subsumed underneath that.
Yeah, if they're biodegradable, they, maybe they degrade pretty quickly, at about the same rate as your food would in your pocket. Then Wouldn't have to
Yeah, well-
worry about anybody trying to, do anything nefarious. We'll just toss them out.
Maybe they're just brown paper bags, like you go to the shop,
Yeah.
and that's what your stuff's put in.
Yeah. Like
What
default
you
brown
use it
paper
for.
bag, and
Yeah.
if you want to customize it for your business, get your little logo on there. You can do whatever.
Definitely something we could explore. Do you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go to bed real soon, but just a very quick one last thing. What's going on with Gaby? Is Timmy
What do you mean?
around? Is he not around?
I haven't seen. Well, actually, Timmy was at church last week, but or was it week before last?
2 weeks. It was 2 weeks.
Yeah, he was at church week before last. He did everything he needed to with the renewing the business, but I don't know. You would probably have to text him and ask if he'd be around to talk after church or something tomorrow, if he's going to be there.
Yeah, I just want to know, is he going towards the crime life or not? Because if not, if the orchard needs transferred, I'll take that on, because I'm keeping that slot for or have been for Gaby, but
So I will say I don't think you have to worry about the orchard specifically, even with Liam doing shenanigans with me, which is super fun, by the way.
Wait, did they find someone?
It's my understanding that they actually asked Etta, and I think based on how she's acting, she probably accepted. I think it's more of a they're waiting.
Oh, that makes sense. That's why
Mhm.
she's been okay.
Yeah. So I think it's I don't think they're going to initiate. I think they're going to do what happened basically with Macy, where they're not going to actually initiate a transfer officially until you are no longer eligible to be the owner, and then it'll go over to Etta, basically.
Okay, nice. Okay, well that makes me feel better about doing what I've been doing.
Yep, so you don't stress, and they've got someone, and then also, like I said, I don't know what. I mean, Timmy is still very much, I think, burnt out, but I don't know that we've had any indicators of him being unburnt out. So I don't know, dog.
Oh, also the last thing in terms of that, remember how the bowling alley got turned down with the last mayor? You know how Etta was on the business council for that, right?
Yeah.
The council did not vote on that. She had no idea it had been turned down, so it was definitely just the mayor that did it.
just someone been vindictive then. That's wild.
Yep, she had no idea. She seemed surprised that it had been denied, so.
Yeah. Well, I'll keep that, spare slot going. It's difficult to make decisions when people ask you for certain things when things are kind of still.
I mean, I
up in
will
the air.
say I feel very much like Whitney is also getting into crime, so I don't think the idea of her being secondary for Gabe is likely a possibility.
I think that, in my opinion, they should have a conversation with Bambi.
It's actually a good idea.
Because Bambi is at this more than anyone, either Bambi or Ivy or both.
Ivy also might be a good idea because Ivy doesn't have anything else. Bambi's got the doctoring stuff.
Yeah. If I had to pick one of those two, it would be Ivy, but, Bambi's, I don't know, with the attachments to Hellions, I wouldn't want it to be weird for her.
Yeah. Well, I was always like a backup. I'm going to bring you over.
Oh, I don't think you were a backup, Connor.
You know me. I was always keeping it, just in case people needed to transfer.
Yeah.
But I'm going to have to dip, and I will see you tomorrow.
All right. We'll see you tomorrow, Connor.
Church.
Good to see you. See you tomorrow.
Save yourselves. Right. So we'll park this. I keep having these micro stutters. I'm gonna have to, maybe have a look at my rig and see what the crack is. Something's definitely not right. Conor parks like an arsehole all the time. I need to put an X in here. let's see. Yeah. Thanks very much, everyone, for hanging out. I'll get you thrown over to someone now. You don't need to see me set up the same 3 scenes that I normally set up. Who was around? I'm gonna throw you over to Lifton. He's chilling and doing Sandy things. I can see Sammy's with him. So there should be shenanigans and the like going on. Like I said, thanks everyone who stopped by, anyone that was chatting. It's nice to be back, and hopefully we'll be back a little bit more consistently now. More tow shenanigans. Someone's got to keep these cops' cars towed, especially if Damien's not going to do it. Chat just later, guys. Bye now.